Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. Wait. Oh, God, it's not popping up. Hold on. We've got a problem. We've got a problem. Ooh, nothing's popping up. Wait. The camera's not working. All right, well, apparently we're doing, like, super freaking scuffed mode here today. Camera isn't working. Microphone is working right now, but the game does not want to load up, which is not fun. I'm not entirely sure. We'll try to do this one other way. Oh, they just did the update. That's totally what it is. They just updated. Frickin', I'm so dumb. I updated OBS too quickly. They just updated OBS and it's causing all kinds of fun problems. I'm like, why is this not working this way? Why is this not working this way? It's broken. That's why. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I just got to fix a couple things here. We'll get this working. Game test. Adrullan. I should have known better. I've had so much stuff going on. Like I just should have known better. I should have. There it is. Okay, awesome. Automatic capture audio, and then we'll throw in a little copy of the filters, and then we'll apply these filters here. And then we need to go into. Oh, you guys still aren't even seeing that yet. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. Studio mode. No. Oh, that's just chatting. Gameplay. There it is. It's working. Can you see things, people? Do we have liftoff? Do we have liftoff? Let's see here. Streaming. Goddamn scuff streamers always doing scuff streamer stuff. What in the name of Jehoshaphat? There's a tyrant's guy. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy right here. He was quick on the hop there. All right. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we're here playing Adrullan Online like absolute savages. Woo, baby. Hots. What's going on, Nick? How are you? All right. I'm going to close all this because I'm getting a little overstimulated. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm getting a little overstimulated today. We've got a lot going on. We dropped a huge video, and people are all freaking over the place with this stuff. It has been a truly... Oh, man, my camera's still not working. Wait, is my camera turned off? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait. So it's over here. Oh, he already killed it. Put the sword on. We got a burlap sack. We got a page here. We got to go turn this in. Hold on. Let me go turn in my quest. My quest of glory. We're going to close that. We might not have a camera today, which would kind of suck, but you know, it is what it is. What's going on, baby? How are all of you? I liked that new video about yeah, Long Dog. Thank you so much. Game screen is in fact frozen. Fudge. Okay. Let's see here. Let me see if we can Fix? No. Okay, awesome. All right, great. Dude, this is why you never update freaking OBS. I should have tested this ahead of time. This is totally on me, like big time. They are notorious for breaking OBS. Multi-adapter compatibility, capture method. Let's see if we knock it back here. Let's see if this works. All right, studio mode. Let's see if this works. Yay, we got it working. This gameplay testing again. Baby, they're doing a flash test right now, so you can get in there. Adrullan Online Adventures. Go, go, go. Get your skinnies on. There we go. We've got it up and running. Although now I'm realizing that some of my stuff is like in the worst possible place that it could be on my window. So that's also fun. All right, bring this Shadows, Blood, Chapel, Necromancer, bring hand, Taser Black. Taser Black. What's up, big dog? Take this. Winning. Da-dums. Flash test. Must play naked. Yes, you have to play naked. What's going on, McEarth? How are you doing? Let's see. Check out the scribe over there and buy the spell Shadowbind. Okay. Buy the spell Shadowbind. Buy. Okay. Got it. Learn spell Shadowbind. Man, I'm not even sure why my camera's not working. That's going to be fun to figure out. Oh, goddamn OBS in the updates, dude. And I'm not going to lie, I'm over here and I'm looking at it, and like so many different things on my screen are, oh, it's even, hold on. I'm going to turn one of these off. That way, I don't know if you guys are hearing an echo, but it looks like it might have been broadcasting an echo. It's also apparently very, very quiet. Let's see here. I know I turned the music way down. Can turn this up for you guys a little bit more so you guys can actually hear what's going on. The music is not bad, truth be told. They actually have really good music. Honestly, I like a lot of the stuff they do here. Game is fun, for sure. Holy. Yeah, dude, they've changed so much. The game has grown so much. Okay, so now I need to talk to you and learn Meditate. So we go in here, we learn Meditate. Looks like we have a couple of skills we need to learn. Cursed Strike, Throw. Okay. Cool, cool. And then it says, talk to me again. I've grown a lot too. You're older. Oh my god, you're so big these days, Suds. How are you doing? What's going on? Learn Provoke and then speak with me again. We did that. Win. Easiest quest ever. Let's see here. It is time for you to put newfound powers to the test. Seek out the pitiful creatures lurking in the caves outside the chapel. Bring me one of their bone fragments as an offering to the Dark Pact. What does he say if I say Dark Pact? Pact. There we go. Okay. All right. He just gives me a little liner there. Okay. So we have everything we need. Provide this note to Ledgerman Blackquill in the underground to learn more about banking. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. We've got to do the banking thing. You're rude, I'm at work. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, Driznar, I would have told you too. Tyrant, are you in here like running around murdering? Somewhere that, yeah, there's the banker. I don't know. Did you already do all your beginner quests? You may have already done them all. All right, we got to go get some bone chips, some boners. Go get some boner chips. We got to find them skeletons. Them skeletons. Where are them skeletons at? Oh, there's one. I done seen one. I done seen a skeleton. Skeletron. Whoa. I gotta remember, I've been playing way too much Monsters and Memories, and the controls are so different. All right, I think we might get 2 here, but whatever. Oh, maybe not. 1. Can't provoke target who's already focused on you. 2. Ah, there you go. Suck it, Trebek. What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing today? Due to gout flare-up. Ooh, 5, 2.9. Okay. All right, I looted that one. He didn't have any bones on him though. Oh, dude, this is awesome. You know, I really genuinely just appreciate being able to play with folks and being able to like chill with folks. I want to do more content, like more content with other people. Oh shit, this guy's busting me up. Don't do it. Don't do it, sir. I'm nice. I'm a good boy. I don't deserve death. Oh god, he's level 2. I just noticed. Oh. I'm coming back. Don't worry. The Zerg mechanic works perfectly. Oh, no, it doesn't. You're dead, too. No. Oh, yeah. I got him. Oh, we died. All right, let's take a look at my weapon. My weapon is 5 damage, 3.5 seconds. This is actually 5 damage, 2.9, so that's better. Axe am gooder. Axe am more gooder. Let's see. We're going to sit down and meditate here for a second. Me too, Lawn Dog. Yeah, baby. What's going on, Gwyneth? How are you? Yeah, that video... I'm getting a lot of interesting feedback on that video. Unfortunately, and I don't mean any disrespect to anybody who's making comments and you know talking about it, but I do think that there's a lot here. We got a level 1 here we can kill. I do think that there's like a lot of people who are really focused on how it applies to THJ, and there's like absolutely like there might be 30 seconds of that video. There's a dull dagger I left on him, but I did steal a bone chip. There's like so little of that video that's actually like talking about THA. It's more about how there's a company, Enad Global 7, that has been run by a group of people who since basically 2020 have run the company into the ground, and they've done so by, you know, soaking and draining everything that Daybreak has produced in revenue and putting into failing projects and then just not producing. So they're essentially, you know, squeezing these studios that are under Daybreak and like, you know, we the game players, we the people who engage with their games are out here, you know, kind of blaming Daybreak for a lot of their shortcomings, and it doesn't actually look like it falls on Daybreak's back here. In a lot of these cases, ooh, there's a shield on this one. This is a yellow one though, so this one's gonna hurt. Are you ready? There's no, oh, wouldn't know. They're muted. Oh. Did they directly mention that server? I don't remember that. Yeah, no, they specifically did not directly mention that server. In fact, I specifically did not mention that server, but there's a lot of people in the comments section who are mentioning it. All right, here we go. Somebody named themselves Epstein. Great. Just go hard, baby. Go hard. I'm definitely gonna die again. Oh wait, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm beating him in life. I'm beating him in life. Come on. Come on. Come on, I want that shield. Yeah. Look at me, I'm tough. I got a shield. I couldn't have done it without Tyrant. It's all Tyrant. He's the winner here. Mute pop-ups and sounds. Yeah, every Discord server I'm in is muted. Even my own Discord notifications. Fair. Let's see here. Go back here. Me too, Long Dog. Good. I've been in and out due to medical issues. Oh, Gwyneth, I hope you're okay. Flash test. Go ahead. Flash me. Wieners. TLDR the video because 30 minutes. Oof. I added my +1 view count. So believe it or not, it actually does measure. If you just click on the video and then you don't watch it, it actually, they measure that. They look at that. It is 30 minutes long. It could have been, oh, who's Bones McGee? Who's this guy? Oh, he's level 5. Damn, son. Damn, I'm ready to beat you up, Bones McGee. We need to get level 5 like yesterday, okay? It is 30 minutes long. It could have been 5 hours long, though. It could have been so much longer. It could have been, there's so much more info that I had tracked down that would have been interesting to share. But it's one of those situations where, it's, you know, I had to, like, size things down. Yeah, I think that is a name, dude. Go ahead. It's a weird situation, you know? Can I get 5-hour deep cut? Ooh, baby. So here's what I've debated doing, honestly, is I have thought about, like, basically doing, like, a members only version, which doesn't have cuts and things in it and has, like, all of the information and more, like, talks about the additional stuff that was, like, that I found. Because there's a lot more stuff. The whole, like, connection between Eros Capital and EG7, and there's, like, a lot more stuff that goes back there. The company that owns Eros Capital, the company that owns EG7, like, it's like a never-ending cycle. Or Patreon. Yeah, I could do Patreon, too. It's just tough. Oop, this one. To diversify platforms. The only problem is if I diversify platforms, it's another platform I have to manage, and I gotta be honest with you, I don't have enough time to do the platforms that I have now. It is very hard to keep up with all of the things. I'm just gonna bandage myself again. John Bitor. What's going on, baby? Is it John Biter or John Bitor? Let's see. Want this dull short sword might be better ratio. What does it have? What's the ratio on it? 2.7. It's only like, I think the one I have is actually better. You should save it for money for spells. You're gonna need them. Let's kill this rat first. I have a Patreon. It's like one of those things where, like, if I have to manage the Patreon, I have to manage, like, all these other websites. Right now, I'm doing YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, Instagram, TikTok, and that's too much. It's already too much. Do it on OnlyFans live streams. They invaded Twitch. We can invade OnlyFans. I would, but... actually, no, I can probably stop at butt. If you go to OnlyFans, it's basically like just buttholes. Buttholes galore. So much buttholes. Oh no, he's beating me. This guy's a level 2 again. There was a time a long time ago that I was gonna, like, jokingly make an OnlyFans. And then I learned that... Dude, are you getting any of these bone chips? You're a necro, right? Shouldn't you... Do you need some bone chips? I was, like, jokingly gonna do it. Because I thought it would be a funny thing to do. And then, come to find out, like... Let me get some health again. I think they banned troll accounts. Don't remember. Well, it would... I mean, I would stream there. Because OnlyFans wasn't originally designed to just be porn. This guy's got a hook in his hand. Wait, he's like dual wielding. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Hey, it's more like June. Okay, it's not an English thing. Haha, first time checking out this game. How is it? It's really, really good. It's a lot of fun. The devs are really cool. The game has, like, that Monsters and Memories feel without the, like, Monsters and Memories rigidity. Ooh, a dull sickle. Hot. Ooh, okay, so one hand, 4, 2.5. So it's basically the same as the sword, but looks cooler. Nice. Yeah, the game's really good. As you can see, it has a very unique art style. It has most of the same classes you would expect to see in most MMOs. It's a lot of fun, though. It's very cool. There's a lot. It's a huge world. An absolutely massive world. They've only completed building this part of it so far, which is actually quite big. I was going to make one for my Mischief Monk. There you go. Only closed beta. This is actually a flash beta. You can play it right now if you'd like. You just need to go to Adrullan Online. If you search adrullan.online, you will find them. And if you go there, you can just go ahead and register an account and download it. I would also recommend joining their Discord, as they send a lot of information to their Discord as well as their Reddit. God damn it, I don't remember these sewers at all. I died to the sludge elemental. Oh no, how to... I don't know. They haven't really... I don't think they said. They may have said, and I just didn't see it. You know what? I'll look. Hold on. Let me take a quick peek. Let me take a look in the book. There it is.
Adrullan Online Adventures. Okay, let's take a look here. They have announced that Ballast and Fenla will be available.
With 13 days until Community Alpha Test 7, we're opening the servers for a flash test. The intent today is to validate the public testing build. Come join us on Ballast or Fenla. Everyone is invited to hop on for this limited flash test. I don't see... Doesn't really say there's a timeline on it. But it is a flash test, so it's probably not going to be for a super long time. Definitely would recommend if it's something you want to check. They do... So, first of all, there is another test that they're doing, which is an open beta test, and that one is on the... Oh, well, it says 13 days. Hold on. Let me click on this. That one is on April 1st to April 6th, okay? So one of the reasons that I recommend most people check this out and they play it is because they have historically been very... they don't do a lot of tests. It's not like Monsters and Memories where, like, it feels as though Monsters and Memories does a test like every... or was doing a test like once a month-ish. And that's changed. Raina, what's going on? How are you? I was gonna be... gotta remember these sewers. Sec, wife needs help with something real quick, then I'll try to find you guys. Hell yeah, baby. We're just over here, you know, jorking it. Killing stuff. Hopefully I can kill this stuff a little better now. Don't kill me. Holy patch, LMAO, looking at all the combat spells. Oh, dude, they've changed so much stuff. There's new trade skills. There's so much stuff. Yeah, exactly. AoE is like once a year. Yeah. That's my point, is like, even if you don't think you're gonna like the game, like even if you just look at it and you're like, oh, this is gross, I don't this isn't my cup of tea, this isn't something I'm super excited about or interested in, I still would recommend just checking it out. Because if you can at least get in there and then you can actually get into the game and play it and experience it, then if you want to run to the internet like Reddit or whatever and tell everyone that it's the worst thing you've ever played and it smells like tacos that have been left in the sun for too long, then that's your prerogative. Like, go for it. But at least at that point, you can say like, oh, we tested it. We saw it. We know what it does. Necro with healer pets. Picked a pet spell. Okay, cool. I should probably go pick up my spells. I got level 2. Ooh, copper ring. Hell yeah, baby. Let me go back real quick. Bones McGee respawned, but he's level 5, so I think he would probably touch me in places that would be bad. I'm gonna go run down here and give this guy my bone.
There you go, guy.
Boing! Your blood-stained palms hint budding hunger conflict. You should feel compelled to aid further. Know that the recovery of bone fragments will always serve our purpose. However, I have a task. Small venom sac. Scarlet toadstool. It just basically tells me some stuff. So why it's important to push these buttons and do this, there is a journal in the game, and it picks up the chat that you have with characters. And instead of like logging the actual quest itself, it logs all of your conversations that you have with specific characters. So you can see whatever conversation that you had, and you can see all the details from start to finish. Every character you talk to. So bear in mind, folks, definitely make sure that you're talking to everybody. What's going on, Karina? How are you? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we have Karina in the house. She's an awesome streamer. Chillin'. One of my favorite people out there, honestly. Hey there, give her a little shout out there. There we go. All right. Hell yeah. I actually really like her stream. She's very uplifting. She's very positive. She does some really goofy stuff. I don't actually know, Karina, if you play more than just Fortnite, but I have watched you play Fortnite. I think pretty much every time I've caught your stream. Definitely a streamer, like, you know, obviously I'm not a big Fortnite guy, but like at the end of the day, she's really fun to watch because of like her character, her personality. Definitely would recommend checking her out if you get a chance. Shoot her a follow. Yeah, no worries. Listen, I see a lot of streamers. Like I'm in on any average given day, I'm in probably 100 different people's streams. And when I find someone I like, makes me really happy. Because let me tell you, not everybody is up to the stability, the level of fun. All right, let's see. We can put these in here. I do play other games, Cooking Sim, Arc Raiders, and trying to find my niche. Right on. Man, you know what we should do? Not to like insert myself into your streaming stuff, but we should absolutely throw down and do some like Arc Raiders or something. It could be absolutely wild. Just know that I am severely, like, you can ask my chat, I may or may not troll people that I group with a little bit. And as a result, sometimes, like when I'm playing Crime Simulator with Coin, I sometimes, emphasis on the sometimes will, you know, close the door and then throw the rock at a window so the police come and she gets caught inside the house with all the stolen stuff and she can't get out. Maybe I do that. Maybe I don't do that. Who knows? I've recovered my corpse. I don't think I can go down where you guys are because Dreadguard. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fine. We can come out. We can come out of here soon. Well, I'm very new to it. Oh, listen, Karina. I'm one of those people. So I believe it or not, I used to be like a competitive level video game player. Like I used to be sponsored. I used to play a game called Return to Castle Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, and I did so professionally. It's so weird because back then it wasn't really like quote unquote professionally. It was more like you played video games and like if you got sponsored, they would buy you like equipment for your computer and stuff because you didn't really get paid. Even if you like won a tournament or something, you didn't really get paid. So I used to do a lot of that stuff. It was really cool. It was a lot of fun. But at the same time, ooh, that's a good one. Oh, interesting. But the problem became that it's no fun to play games at that level all the time. And so a lot of the time what I like to do is just goof off and do silly stuff. Fun. And I have absolutely, like, honestly, if you did want to do a collaborative thing sometime, I would be more than happy to be open to it. And it's a lot of fun. It's a good time for me. I enjoy just goofing off and having a good time. It doesn't matter to me how good or how bad someone is. In fact, probably pisses some people off that I stream with that I like. I just don't take it all that seriously anymore. Booyah. No, that's mine. X-Craft. All right. Let me see here. Also, we've got Raina in the house. Raina is one of the artists for this game. Raina does art for Adrullan Online Adventures. Although I don't know, like, I haven't caught you streaming lately. Are you still streaming? Are there going to be different servers? What about guilds? Yes and yes. There are different servers right now. There's 2 servers going right now. And there is going to be guilds and stuff. This game is another one of those in the spirit of EverQuest. In fact, its original name used to be Evercraft. The idea was that it was going to be like an EverQuest in like this weird voxel form. This camera movement is driving me wacko, man. It's fucking with my motion sickness. Dude, so it's funny you say that because it's so not what I've been used to with Monsters and Memories that it's tweaking me out quite a bit too. I don't know if it's giving me like motion sickness, but it's definitely weirding me out. What server do you play on? I play on both. There's currently only 2 servers. There's Ballast and there's Fenla. We just made brand new characters on Fenla. Fenla is the fresh start server. Very new to it. Yep. But fun. I troll a mess. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Most definitely, I'm open to it as well. I can DM you on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Karina, you're like, I genuinely mean it when I say like your content is really great. I really appreciate how like you're a very positive and fun-loving person. She was doing this thing the other day when I was in a stream where, you know, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Fortnite, but basically you fly in off a bus and you like basically ride a parachute down. And she was landing on top of these like hot air balloons and then just hanging out on top of the hot air balloon while she while people were running around killing each other. Dude, we got the spiders over here. Now, it's super these guys are social. Okay? So, matter of fact, actually, they're level 3. We probably don't even want to screw them up. Okay. Or that. Oh, wait. Are they not being social? The hell? Okay. Apparently not social. You can see the neat little, they added new spell graphics too. You see the new spell graphics? The little tendrils coming out of his body. So I need a venom sac, and then I need one of the other things. What do you need for quest? We need to get 3 or 4 first so we can kill bones. Yeah, hell yeah. We have Kenster's outside, but I don't know if Kenster is he can't come down here because he's a good boy. We're gonna have to go up top to meet with Kenster. And pro tip, as a necromancer, don't go into the cleric guild. Yeah, don't do that. Do y'all's quest? I'm working on mine right now. All right, heard. My boy over here. I keep ninja looting everything, which I'm sorry. It's habit. I solo too much. I'm going to blame it on the fact that I solo too much anyway. I'm a loot whore. I am a terrible, terrible loot whore. Don't tell anyone. Shh. It's a secret. It's a secret. If you leave loot laying around, I will find it and put it in my pocket. You will never be able to even see it or touch it ever. It's true. I'm going to blame it on being a streamer, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with it either. Man, you got to let me heal. You freaking savage. I'm over here with like 20% health. He's like, bringing out all the excuses. Oh, yeah. One of them must work. Something will hit with someone, or my chat will just go crazy and absolutely devastate me. I gotta figure out why my camera and stuff aren't working. I'll have to go through that. So dumb. I made the core newbie streamer mistake, and I updated OBS before going live. Pro tip, don't do that. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. And that's my pug. He's barking. The quest giver told me to learn meditate. It isn't bold, but I don't know how to continue the conversation. Global. Hail him. After learning it from him. Did the same. Yeah. Man, my camera's not working. Apparently half of my freaking game sources aren't working. I'm gonna have to go through and mess with a bunch of stuff. That's okay though. I just finished that big video, so we'll have a little bit of time to do stuff like that. Bind your wound, fool. Most plugins don't work. Oh no, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. What? No. That's the worst. I hate when that happens. I have a lot of plugins that I use on my stream. Probably don't need all of them, but I have a lot. Told me I had to update them or uninstall like 3 or 4. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Do you use StreamUp? StreamUp is like a dock. I don't know why I'm explaining this. You might actually know what it is. Okay. Do you know what StreamUp is? Okay. So it's a plugin that actually measures all the other plugins. Ooh. It measures all the other plugins. I have overflowing inventory. I'm going to go sell some stuff real quick. It looks at all your other plugins, and then it goes and looks at the plugin's website, and if there's a new version, it automatically notifies you that you need to like update, and you can just click a button and it'll automatically update for you. It's pretty snazzy. It's the sauce. Let's see here. Damage panel app. Yeah, it's called StreamUp. Sounds like a loud type music. Yeah. Let's see here. Spider Eye, we don't need that. Spider Fang, we don't need that. Spider Silk will save. Egg Sac, we don't need that. And then we have Overflow, which we can take. I actually really like that they do that overflow system. This I don't need. Actually, maybe I'll just put that in the bank. Thank you. Just made myself a note for the morning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. What time is it over your way? People in their different parts of the world. I don't know who told them that they could live in different parts of the world, but they do. I didn't approve it, but it happens anyway. $10 p.m. Oof, good god. It's just about to be 5 p.m. my time. That is crazy. Look at all these people getting into the game, man. This is awesome. Hell yeah. What's up, Bones McGee? Bones McGee. Where's my tyrant, baby? Did he go in deeper? Oh, we got snakes in here. Filthy rats. Skeletal excavator. Ooh, you're level 2. Hell yeah. Man, that is... Yeah. That is a time difference. The 29th will be our daylight savings. Wait a minute. You have a different daylight savings time than we do? I feel like an uncultured... I feel like I am leaning so abundantly hard on the stereotypes for Americans right now. Ooh, a pit snake. Whoa, this is actually all new. It's crazy. Everyone asked the same thing. I had no idea. I had no idea. All right. Are we killing this one? Oh god, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me, tyrant. I need you to save me. Oh, God. It's close. Oh, he's running. He's running. Thank God. What's this game? This game is called Adrullan Online Adventures. It's an MMORPG that has not come out yet. They're doing a flash test today where they're allowing people into the game to play the game so they can test their servers. On April 1st through April 6th, they're going to be doing a live playtest where they're going to take in tons and tons of people. I mean, they want to test things right now to make sure that their playtest goes okay when it launches. So they're trying very hard to be as efficient as possible and do things the right way, which I appreciate because it means less muckery when they do the big playtest. I thought Adobe discontinued that. Adobe? Got a rusty shield you need? No, I got one. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. Good looking out. I've looted some items as well. I don't know what kind of weapons you can use. I actually haven't played... You almost fucking soloed that all by yourself. Jesus Christ, slow down there. Flash test Kappa. I'm sorry. Are you at work, Long Dog? Is that what's going on here? You can tell us. All right, we're going to hit him with the tendrils. Giggity. We're going to hit him with the hex. If I hit him with another hex... Oh, this one's... He's whooping my butt, too. Don't kill me. I'm nice. Oh, God, he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Bones McGee, please. Please, no. Oh, I'm at 2%. 1%. Oh, my God, he killed me. He killed me, and then Tyrant killed him. I want my money back. I've died twice now, because I'm the worst. No, I'm playing Ascendant EQ. Oh, right on. I guess a lot of people have been playing over there, from what I hear. I actually reinstalled Live EQ. Let that one sink in. I want to look at their new calendar because they don't do the roadmap anymore. I guess they're only going to be doing the... Well, I talk about that in my video, but they only do updates and stuff. They put it in the in-game calendar, which is either like... I didn't think about it until now, but there is definitely an aspect of that is sort of like you have to get in the game to see how the updates are going in the game. Kind of weird. Just another server to pass time on. Yeah, dude, like, here's the thing, though. Like, okay, but why do anything? Yay, level 3! All right, I've got to band-aid some more on account of me being apparently the weakest boy ever. I should just make this guy some armor. Oh, wait, no, that's on the other server. I don't have any of the stuff over here. This is debauchery. I play because it makes... Yeah, like, listen, honestly, I think, like, playing live is going to be fine. I think I'm actually kind of excited to see some of the stuff. My account has, like, personas and stuff unlocked, so I'm kind of fun. I'm excited to mess around with that a little bit, too. But what I'm really looking forward to is I really want to see how these new TLPs go. Oh my God, look at all the people pouring in. I love it. I'm really excited to see how the new TLPs go. Oh, wow. No new... Okay. That is a lot. Let's see. Sell all this stuff. I love memming spells. It's instant. Yeah, right? Well, that's what... Like... It's kind of funny, right? Like, we kind of meme on the fact that everything is built for sort of friction in... Everything's built for friction. Ooh, Dark Empowerment. What is this? Take advantage of the hex bound to your target, empowering your strength and filling some mana. Ooh, okay. Hot. We meme on the fact that, like, everything in M&M is built to build more friction, and, like, this game, they actually do some stuff that makes sense. Not to say that what they do doesn't make sense. Like, that wasn't my intention with that statement. It was more around the idea that, like, you obviously the I mean listen, I genuinely think that the game will be a lot of fun. It's just a very different experience. And that's the unfortunate thing is, like, I don't know, at my age, I don't know if I'm, like, looking forward to all of the stuff that's like, done in a certain way. That, I don't think it's bad. Like, I think it's fun. But if I just want to chill and, like, relax, I'm not sure if I want to, like, come home and play something that's, like, built to be as frustrating as possible. Yeah, I do think that there's some things that they could do to improve some of the aspects, but who knows? Because I like, again, I do want to point out that we are still in beta, and as a result, like, when we get to the point where we exceed beta, you know, that's when I'm really going to be curious how the game is looking. Zach, what's going on, baby? How are you? Doing big things. Ow, you jerk. Done me. I'm going to loot all your stuff and not give Tyrant anything. Because that's the kind of guy... Wow, I feel like I'm making money way faster this time than I normally do. Flash test. Yeah, flash test, man. Get in there. Get up ins. Ins the sides. All the flash test, all the time. All the always. Man. Oh, he's yellow now. We're level 3. You want to let me get full health? We can try it. I'm probably going to die, but we might be able to Zerg this dude. I'm down with that clown. What's good? What's going on, Glowstick? How are you? What's new? Just playing some Adrullan Online Adventures. Necromancer is pet cuck now. Ooh. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just need to bind my wound. Look at me. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I think I might be jerking off his Bone Knight. I'm not entirely... Oh, no. You attacked something. We're going to attack the named, bro. He's right behind you. You saw it too, right? Like, I'm not the only one. He was like there, like, manipulating his hands all over the place. Good things here. Baby boy was born right after Christmas, so caffeine tolerance is at an all-time high, but so worth it. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. How have I been? Great. Been doing really well. Cock punching. If Commander dies, all pets die. All right, where is he? All right, we got Bones McGee right here. You bringing your pet? All right, ready? Ooh, we might actually be able to do this. All right. Ooh, God, he actually hurts a lot. He hits really hard. Oh, God, he hits for like 20% of my health. Help. Help. I need an adult. I need an adult. Oh, my God, he hits so hard. I hope you can kill this after I die, because I'm gonna die. Oh, my God, he hits so hard. He just punched me in the wiener. Is it even possible for me to get where you guys are right now? Oh, no, dude, we can come up. We can come up. Listen, we can come up. Did we kill him? Did you get him? Did you drop anything cool? Was it worth? Was my death worth? Oh, McGee's family ring. Mana +1. All right, you take that. You take that. That's yours. Congratulations. You have a +1 mana. Yeah, we'll come out. We'll come out and find you. I am actually speed running how many deaths I can do. And so far, I think we're at 3 or 4. Also, I don't need all these things on my bar. Can I remove that? Wait. They've done so many, like, they've changed so many things. It looks good, but it's like, oh, hello, Overbit. How are you doing? What's going on, brother? How you been? Wonder if it's for a quest. It's very likely for a quest, yeah. If you follow me this way, tyrants. If you follow me, come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. It won't be. I'm just gonna show you how to go out the butthole. Maybe. There's some stuff in between there and I'll just sit up here. Just watch your latest video on EG7. Cool, dude. My goat. Yeah, I don't know. No, dude, it's yours. You take it. I don't... Yeah, I mean, it was a good video. I really wish that more people would focus less on the THJ stuff and more on the actual, like, EQ stuff. But I digress. Also, there's some people, like, comments are always so weird on videos. One dude told me that I have no business. I'm not rolling on it. I'm not rolling on it. I refuse. One guy told me that I need to stop being so angry and expressing so much anger towards Daybreak. And I was like, I actually said that I wasn't angry at Daybreak in the video multiple times. It's weird. It's just weird. Yeah, I tried to. I did a ton of research. Like, my ADHD went so heavy and so hard that I, like... There's always one, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, dude, I was going to tell you that you really need to stop being so furious in your videos. Listen, he's fuming right now, okay? Yes, I'm so mad, man. I'm so angry. I'm so angry at everything. I hate my dad. You don't understand me. No, I really, actually, the funny part is it really, like, I don't care. Like, I don't mean any, like, poopiness, but I really, like, it's one of those things that just doesn't. You could see the steam coming out of his ears. Oh, God. Anger management. Oh, my God. I thought it was extremely neutral perspective. I didn't get any hint of anything angry. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's like, for me, that's kind of the grounding of my content. Like, I kind of like the fact that I try to come from an objective place, a place where when I make comments about things or I'm talking about particular topics, people don't, like, even if I have my own bias, even if I feel a certain way about something, I try to phrase it, word it, talk about it in a way that, like, you couldn't tell. Because it's, at the end of the day, like, I want other people to come up with their own feelings, thoughts, and opinions on these things. Where are you, Ken? Nah, man. Ho's mad. Or I ain't watching. That's a lot of different video. Like, there's like massive amounts of content that are created basically on that mindset entirely. Join the Discord. I'm headed to sleep. Have a lovely day. Hey, take it easy, Karina. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Look forward to talking to you in the future. Tyrant, I left you for dead. So I'm outside now. And there's absolutely a dude who walks around out here who is going to try and kill us both. But it's fine. We'll be okay. Is Adrullan the WoW killer? Every game is the WoW killer. Everything. And maybe collectively someday, all of them, with their powers combined, they are the WoW killer. Oh, this guy's actually going to try and attack me right now. The Courier of Aldor. I'm going to just hang out over here. He's going to walk out a little bit. I'm going to punch him in the mouth, and he's going to die. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Look, he's going to attack me. Yep, see? Aldor, protect me. There's no protection for you, peasant. Look at you and your little... I don't know why the window is, like, stays open, but it does. I'll have to Oh, look at this Karain guy. Do not hit this guy. Don't hit this guy. Don't get that faction hit. This is a crime. Oh, yeah? You don't say. I am the WoW killer. No. I mean, I'm not a huge excited fan about WoW, but I don't know if I'd say I was a WoW killer. Look at this. I'm gonna gather this weird goo from this tree. What could go wrong? Give me your weird goo, guy. Very nice. I just managed my wood and got goo. It's actually tree sap. You can make torches and fires, and there's mining and crafting. The crafting system in this game is hands down, like one of the best crafting systems that I have played in a game. How is this game in comparison to M&M? So M&M is inspired by EverQuest and they put as many like obstacles in front of you as possible because they want you to group. This game also wants you to group, but they do a really good job at removing a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of quality of life. Teach me how to craft. You want me to show you how to Dougie? Tyrant, I have 8 bone chips. Oh, there are many quests. There are many quests. So basically, you can see, like, you got a skill bar, you got a little spell book. Probably looks familiar. All this looks probably familiar. Your memming spells and everything is instant. You do have a spell book. The combat and everything is pretty similar. You get skills, spells, all that fun stuff. There's camping. There is a metric crap ton. You have a tool window. So all of your tools, when you need to mine or lumberjack or skinning or any of this stuff, you have a tool window. So when you get your pick, you can put your pick right there. When you lumberjack, you put your lumberjack axe right there. When you got a skinning knife, you put it there. Bug catching, beekeeping, butchering, digging. There's like gardening and stuff. Faction. You actually have like an actual faction window that tells how much people like and hate you. Although Monsters and Memories does have a faction window as well. All your stuff, it tells you all your stats and everything. Pretty, it's pretty dynamic. It shows at the merchant when I already own a spell. This is incredible. You need Sow. You're moving at the pace of my grandma. It's true. And Spirit of Wolf does exist in this game. So, buckle your butthole. All right, we're all in a group here now. Did you make a... Oh, yeah, you made a War Wizard. Okay. He's been having a lot of fun playing the... whatchamadang-it there. Playing the Spellblade or whatever in Monsters and Memories, so I recommended he played the War Wizard over here. Engage the Nitrous. That's kind of... Yeah. Where are you at, nerds? We left the downstairs... And we're in the upstairs now. Oh, God. What the hell is going on here? The merchants are beating each other to death. Guys, this is Fight Club. Hold on. There it is. This is... Oh, God, the guard came in from the top ropes. I think we might have a malfunction here. There are bards too, so I think something may be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh no, not the leatherworking. Wait, hold on. We got to check their inventory. Make sure. Do you happen to have lots of money on you? Do you have nice things? Oh my God, there's just this is awful. Loot him. I'm trying. Oh no, their bodies disappeared. It won't let me. It's crazy. These are the crafting tables. All right, so check this out. Oh, that's actually not one of the ones. Oh, no, that's not gonna help me. All right, here's a craft. Hold on. Yeah, we went up. I'm trying to find one that has Okay, all right. So here's how crafting works in this game. All right, guys. I'm about to. Did you see how that happened? I didn't see how that happened. I just walked up and they were punching each other. It was great. It was Fight Club in the streets of Leon. So this is one of the reasons that I really enjoy the crafting system in this game. So in order for you to craft things, you actually have to like go through. First of all, there's a shit ton of trade skills, but each trade skill has its own sort of fun little dynamic. So like for instance, in order to learn the clay short blade mold, you have to bring clay and water to this NPC. You have to have level 1 clay working. So you go in, you create that, then you can make the mold. Okay, well then I come over here and I craft the mold. After I craft the mold, I have to fire the mold so that we can pour the metal into the mold to make the sword. So then you would come over here and you would basically fire the mold. Well, guess what, guys? That seems like an awful lot of things to do, right? Guess what? The game doesn't even make you stand there and wait to do it. You can literally just queue everything up you want to do here. You can queue everything you want to do here. You can go over here and you can be like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come out here and I'm also... Look at this guy. Look at this freaking guy. This freaking guy. I see you. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. Yeah, you're making him fight. This is the king of the Fight Club right here. Guaranteed. Look at his horns. Clearly king of the Fight Club. But you can come out here and then you can actually use this crafting station. You can go way over there. You can use the crafting station way over there too. Like there's nothing stopping you from doing whatever you like. You could queue up this thing to create a bunch of tanned hides. You can queue up this thing to create a bunch of leatherworking stuff. And then you could run off and go join a group and play. And when you get back, all of the items that you set to craft, finish crafting. It is the best iteration of crafting IMO, not only because of the depth of the crafting, but also because of the ease of crafting. I don't need a PhD and carpal tunnel in order to craft all these items. It's just that easy. Like, you can just go here, and you just find sap tannin and a small light hide. Boom. Then you can craft cure light leather. What I'm going to do is we'll go over here, and we'll get the starting stuff for crafting. No complex formulas. Yeah, no. Like, there definitely are. So, hold on. There is some weird stuff that you do get into, and I don't want to mislead you, so I do want to show you some of this stuff. Okay, so you go over here, right? There's a smelting trainer. So I was telling you, like, you need to make the fired short blade mold, right? That actually works out perfectly. You can see that. So it's the fired short blade mold. Well, you need a copper ingot because you have to turn that into the fired short blade mold into the actual blade. So there are things like... Where are the rings? Oh, wait. Rings are not on the smelter. Whoa! Glow stick with the resub. 5 months. Thank you so much, baby. I don't... All of a sudden, the music started playing again. Did I hit, like, a button or something? So you can see in here, there's, like, tin wire. Good lord. Hold on. I hit something, and music was like, hold my beer, bro. Whoa. Okay. That went wicked loud. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Enjoy your ears, people. I could swear I've subbed more than that. The game knows I subbed and started music to rejoice. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate you all the same. So you can go in here and you can, like, you make the wire, and then the wire turns into, like, copper ear studs and copper ear hoops and, like, all these other things, and you can craft in it all these fun stuff. Okay, so it becomes more intricate. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. You're not out there trying to find, like, Lady Mary's butt hair that she only drops, like, 1 out of 300 times in order to craft something, right? You can actually go out. I'm going to show you how simple this is. It is insanely simple. We are going to buy a couple of things here real quick, though, because we obviously want to do some crafting. I apologize to the guys who are grouped with me. I just want to show people who aren't familiar with this game, like some of the game mechanics. Let's see. The rat skin and then the rat whiskers. Okay. So we go over to this vendor and she's going to have some things. We have a scythe. Okay. We have a maul. Serpent fangs, cotton, all this fun stuff. Oh, God. I just remembered how to level really fast, too. Go over here. We've got some more vendors. Carpentry chainer. We've got a merchant. She's got a dullwood axe. She's got a dullwood ass. Lumberjacking. Buy. This thing. Thaw is an item that is used for stuff. Bank box schematics. Boom. Guess what, guys? We just put our axe into our tool belts. We don't actually have to run around and switch out our weapons constantly to be able to cut down trees. Oh no, he doesn't like me. This guy sells a really important kit though, unfortunately. Yeah. We'll have to get Kenster to buy our items off that guy. He sells the survival kit, which is what you use to make campfires and stuff. Rigo, what's going on? Rigo, I gotta ask you, do you change your name a lot? It's okay. No judgment. But I do feel as though I've seen you with at least 3 different names. And so I feel compelled to ask. All right, we're going to go out here. Now, check this out. There's a lot of people, so some of these nodes probably aren't going to be instantly available. Oh, it's Hidden Tree. This is his game, guys. Hidden Tree. That's the man, the myth, the legend right there. And then some of his cohorts that are also building with him. I bet we don't drop our spell book in this game. No, you sure don't. See this? Gatherable. Ready? Run up. Click. No! Oh, I pissed off this guy. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I forget. I'm KOS too to, like, there's like cleric dudes and guys that run around. Hold on. Sings, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work at night and I sleep all day. I eat my lunch. I run away from paladins. Is he still chasing me? All right, Tyrant, turn around. We're gonna. Oh, okay, never mind. He gave up. All right, look, you can pick the hemp. You can pick the hemp. I'm just working in the fields, picking my hemp. Yeah, I know, man. I didn't realize you were with me, so I was like kind of scared, you know. Thought he was gonna do bad things. Look, more hemp. More hemp. Just pick the hemp. Pick the hemp. I'm gonna do something different with my hemp. Yeah, right. Definitely do something different with your hemp. 10 out of 10. Tree sap. Okay, this might be why I actually had the music off, because it appears to just like start and stop somewhat randomly. We're just gonna turn that off. Okay. So right now, we got some more skeletons over here. We can kill the skeleton. Get wrecked. I'm gonna jump back over to Twitch. What server am I? This is Finla. We're on Finla. All right, we got a rib bone and a dull push dagger. The dull push daggers are actually really good. We've got more hemp. So one of the reasons I'm grabbing this stuff is this is actually, believe it or not, it's a quest item. Oh, beast! What's up, baby? I got no notification. Fair. Okay, now we're on Twitch, which is gonna make me mad when ads come. I'm sorry. That, you know, Rigo, we're also actually on Kick as well. Although I don't know if Kick appears to be working. It's hard to tell because everything broke with OBS, so who knows? Oh, hey, who's the stud doing all the gardening? Well, it's this guy. It's this broken guy. What's going on, Trezito? How are you? I'm fighting a guy in a rock. That can't be healthy. So you run around and you can get all these trade skill items, right? And then there's a couple of different things you can do with these. I'm going to grab this cotton because cotton's really good, guys. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Listen, I'm telling you right now, okay? This is worth doing. Even if you're not a trade skiller, this is worth doing. And I'm going to show you why in a moment. in a momente. Look at this nines guy and day. Nines and day. Look at these nerds. Freaking nerds. The ore and stuff appears on these stone pieces. So you definitely want to like keep your eye out. If you're doing mining, like you want to keep your eye out on those. You can actually see one right there. You look right there. There's one right there. Tin. Copper, tin, all that stuff spawns on there. Just looked at the site. The game has quite a few classes. Oh, yeah, dude. It's got a bunch of classes, a bunch of races. This is not the only starting area. There's actually, I think right now there's like 3 other starting areas. But, like, the map is huge. The map is huge. This is all of the game that they've got done so far. But they're building out all the rest of this. But this is all they have done so far. And they, you know, I should say that there's probably some of this that's done, just not available to the test as well. Oh, the crafting is super dope. Yeah, Obese, we're kind of talking about that. But I actually want to I want to show people something else real quick. And then we're going to kill some bandits. We're going to freaking... Oh, yeah. Mushrooms. We need shrooms, guys. Give me them shrooms. This is how you craft. You're literally looking at me doing the hard part of craft. Like, you gather things just by, like, running around, clicking on little things on the ground. It's super easy. It super makes sense. The actual, like, if you have tools that you need to cut things down, which I'll find... There's one right there. This right here is a branch, and you can cut the branch down. So you run up to it, you go like this. Freaking super simple. This will give you sticks. Sticks are used for crafting and all kinds of other things. Twigs. You can get some red bandit ashes. Oh no. You can get bandit hands. You can get bandit hands, my friend. All right, over here, guys. Over here. We're gonna go jack up some bandit. We're gonna go jack off some bandits. I mean, totally not jacking off bandits. Right over here. All right. Oh, somebody already killed a bunch of them. Jerks. All right. They are social, so we got to be careful. Got him. Come here. Come here. Come here. And these guys drop hands. And the hands are quests, so you want those hands, okay? These are hands you want. It's super fun, and it's super chill. Like, this, it's one of the things that I really like about this. I really like, don't ever tell Hidden Tree I said this, but I really wish they would do more public tests. There is another test beyond this one right now on April 1st. And the game is super fun, guys. Like, and that's really what these guys are focused on, is they're focused on making a game that is fun. They're focused on making a game. There's a scout's cloak here. You have overflowing inventory. No crap. Okay, my inventory is full. It's okay. We can work with this. The person you hand the hands. Oh God. All right, that thing right there will touch your butthole. You don't want to mess with that thing right there. It will bite your butthole like right off your body. You don't want it. The test on April 1 will only last for 1 minute. Don't make me sad, okay? There you go. This is where you hand it in the hands. Giggity. You turn them into this chick right here. There's like a little cart. And you turn them in right over there. All right. All right. Here we go. Hell yeah. I'm on ballast hanging at the campfire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Goral. There's also like little things you can pick up too. So you have to pay attention. See how it says gatherable? See that? They hide like little backpacks and stuff in places, and you can get different items and stuff. There's actually a really, really nice belt in one of the areas that we'll go to. And I'll also say, like, when this goes and they do that April 1st playtest, I'll be definitely setting together like a group of people that we get together and play during that playtest. All right, here we go. I don't know. Did they lower the level of the bandits? I feel like they were higher, but, you know, who am I? Everyone's all huddled up, right? The game is so much fun. There's so much, like, there's so much interest in just, like, exploring the world. The world is absolutely massive and very interesting. There is so much, there's, like, so many different skills and stuff that you can go through and learn. I mean, salvage, botany, beekeeping, bushcraft, carpentry, leatherworking, spinning, kilncraft, clayworking, jewel crafting, brewing, fletching, curing, tailoring, cooking, smelting, metalworking. And then you get into, like, defense, offense, lumberjacking, bug catching, digging, mining, butchering, skinning, gathering, fishing, swimming, bind wound, concentration, meditate, divination, restoration, enchantment, illusion, necromancy, alteration, conjuration, abjuration, evocation, hand-to-hand, throwing, two-hand piercing, one-hand piercing, two-hand blunt, one-hand blunt, two-hand slashing, one-hand slashing, and hexcraft. Basket weaving. Yeah, that's in there. That's definitely in there. Like, there's so many different things to do. And, like, I could probably make an entire stream where I just exclusively show you guys how to do the trade skilling alone, you know? Made a druid. There you go, baby. Druids. Druads. And the world is really neat, and there's tons to explore, and there's tons to, like, get into. It's really cool. Honest engines. Honest engines. So much to explore. So much to visit. Ooh, cloth patch. Somebody should loot that. No, your mom or kitchen sink. Let's see here. Monk or beast warden. That's obviously not going to help me any. Dull two-handed sword. Want to use this? Yeah, you know, sure. Why not? Screw it. I don't have... We can just use that. And then, BRB. You guys keep killing there. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something with my frickin' inventory because it's getting out of control. It's getting out of control! Ooh. Piece of candy. You guys want another confession? So, on the other server, I've maxed out trade skills. Yes, on all of them. And maybe my ADHD is, like, really a problem with this game because they keep all these things everywhere, right? Like, there's just these things that you can click literally everywhere. And so I run around and I see all the things that I can click, and I click them. And then I see another thing, and I click that too. And then I see yet another thing, and I click that too. And it turns into a very messy process in which I just go from one thing to another thing, to another thing, to another thing, so on and so forth. And I can't help myself. It's so messy. There are bags and things. Huge, important. In this game, you max out trade skills? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Don't tell anyone I Here's also another chest. Money. Money. Money, 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 money. Waiting on Crimson Desert, 23 minutes or so. Yeah, nice, dude. Ass chest aside, I think EQ1 has the worst crafting system of all games I've played. All right. Real talk. I think I hate EQ2 and Final Fantasy 14's crafting system even more. Bite me. Hold on. We gotta take our shield off. We got a shield on. There we go. Now I have a two-hander. Come here, nerd. I heard you want to fight me in the arena. I've got a two-hander and no shirt on. Let's do this, boy. EQ's crafting, the physical mechanics are the... Yeah. The, like, control clicking early on, if you don't have, like... Eventually, EverQuest crafting system gets a lot better. Initially, that shit sucks. Yeah, big time. 100%. 100%. Agree. Like old school, old school crafting is the worst. Did brewing in P99? Yeah, hell no. It's messy, dude. It's messy, for sure. I did fletching, man. I did fletching the old way. Fletching is awful. Hey, some AOA going on. Hell yeah, Glarnock, what's going on, baby? Wife aggro again? Listen, just duct tape her to the wall. We won't tell anybody, okay? It's 2026. It's acceptable. All right. I gotta meditate. Oh, you know what we need, though? Hey, wait. Whoa. Oh, he just freaking went AFK again. Damn it. I was gonna be like, hey, can you buy me a survival kit so that I can start crafting awesome stuff? Because we need a campfire. We need a campfire. Campfire will make us go fast. No getting TS from 300 to 350 in EQ is gross, not just fletching. Oh, dude, they're all, yeah. They're all pretty bad. But it's not the worst. I don't typically mind, like, I don't typically mind the, like, trade skilling in general. I just don't want to have to play a mini game for every goddamn combine. I don't want to do a mini game every single time I have to hit combine. I need some of these games to come out. Yeah, for sure. Fair and real. Okay, agree on minigame. Yeah. It's just too much. Like, all right, hold on. Ken, where are you? Where are you, Ken? I need you. I need your face. Where's your face? Ketzer? Ketzer, where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, snap, you move slower, strafing. You're behind me? Wait, what the fuck? Where? By bandits still? What the fuck? Oh, God, it's that guy. That guy's the guy who wants to fight me. Are you... What are you... You're crouched? There you go. Come on. Come with me. You need to buy us something, because they like you here. They don't like me. I'm I'm basically viewed as, you know, I really enjoy the new Star Wars trilogy. Not the originals were terrible. That's how this town feels about me. You know? It's trivial, just let it complete. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Damn, look at that sword. Look at that flame sword. Like, it's just mini games to advance further. That seems more. So, Everlast, actually, that's exactly the thing they have. They have mini games. And in their mini games, the only time the mini game matters is when you're trying to, like, push forward. I'm actually going to sell this stuff. So you can sell your items here. Would recommend. You can also buy bags here, which is nice. But the big thing, actually, I might. Do we want to buy that? Yeah, we'll buy one. Okay. What I need is Kenster. I need Kenster to bring his boot hay over here so he can buy something for me. We get a free weekend, or is this an invite stuff? No, this is free. Phoenix, you can play right now. It's a flash test. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. I'm gonna get this song stuck in my head and not be able to stop singing it while I walk around my household. All right. Over here. Over here. It's okay. I'm just taking you into a dark alleyway. There's nothing. Okay. So this guy right here will sell you a survival kit. Tell me how much it's going to cost and I'll give it to you. That song is so good. It gets my head often. Yeah, dude. Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build a meth lab? Yes, bushcraft field kit. That's the one. Everything is awesome until you put it in your butt. Wait, who said that? Here. Here. Buy me one of those. Big Ore. Hey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, hold up. Big Ore. Big Ore, you got your link, dude? Do you have the link? Boys and girls, Big Ore 33 was nominated. Oh, you didn't have to give me change. Big Ore 33 was nominated. Oh, crap. Hey, wait, Kenster. Wait. No, come back. Oh, God, come back. I need you. Big Ore was nominated for Streamer of the Year Fippy Award. Here, I need the recipes too. Closed alpha. No, it's not closed alpha. There should be like a campfire recipe or something like that on him, right? Yeah, it's a flash test. Isn't there like a campfire recipe? Yeah, this link. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please vote for your man, Big Ore. Yeah, basic campfire. Just do basic. Just do the basic one, please. Dude, get in there, vote for that guy. He's an awesome human being. He is an awesome human being. Pizza, if you're out there, you can vote for him too. I know he's Project Faceless, but you'll get over it. It's going to be okay. He's good people. You like when I say please? Hey, Ken. Eat my entire ass. I love you. You're beautiful. Thank you. And what do we get from Big Ore for our vote? Sticks out hand. Ahem, waiting. Big Ore, put your fucking turtle balls right in his hand. Do it. I have sticks if you need them. Oh no, for fires, you need... Oh wait, we gotta learn. Learn basic campfire. You actually need logs. But I'm gonna show you guys. Oh no, wait. I guess you do need sticks. And cotton. Turtle balls. Oh, baby, Bigor is a Ninja Turtle, okay? Which is also another reason why you need to vote for him. Because he's a Ninja Turtle. Our boy Tyrant is over here fucking winning the game while we're off. While I'm making Ken do things for me. Illicit things. Dirty things. All right. We'll get this. Like Grayscale. No. Like he's an actual Ninja Turtle. Look at this Waldstein guy. What? Yeah, we'll invite that guy too. We can be a club. All right, we got to get the sap over here. We'll kill this little gnoll. Come here, you little jerk. Yeah, it's right. Grayscale ball. Sorry for your loss, Bigor. Jesus Christ. That escalated quickly. I've been doing good, dude. How have you been? Ooh, a lotus petal. Silver amulet. Oh, dual scimitar. 5-3. I mean, that's money, right? All right, I'm going to show you guys a trick. All right. Don't you guys go telling my trick, okay? Everybody lean in real close, all right? Everybody lean it. There's never enough ball jokes. I'm going to show you the magic, all right? If at any point you're ever over-encumbered because you're carrying too many items, all right? Here's how you do it. You go to craft this item, right? It lets you put these items inside of the object. Okay? So all your crafting stuff you can put inside of your crafting bag, and then you can just close it. And they're in there. I told you that. Our secret. It'd be like our little secret. No, it is. This game has some great lighting. It has some great, like, it's such a funny, ironic thing because it's not what you would think that it would be, but it actually looks really, really good. The world is really pretty, and they did a really good job. Like, it's one of those weird things where the base art is, you know, it's voxels and, you know, it's kind of basic. But when you really start looking at it, you're like, wow, these guys put a lot of effort into the textures and like the other things. You voted, Glowstick. Thank you so much. We're on Fenla, Phoenix Wolf. We're on Fenla. Yeah, it really does, and it kind of stands out. All right, we gotta find more sticks. Gotta find more oh, there's some right there. Sticks. And the whole time, like, we talk all the time about games that respect your time. While I'm doing this, this is giving me skills. Like, I'm raising my skills up. I'm running around, like, building different stats and skills. I'm also like setting up myself so that I can do trade skilling later. What's going on, wife? What'd you do? Oh my god, what the hell? Where's my freaking medicine, apple juice, and popsicles? Oh. Alright. Whoa, that's 13 damage. Holy crap. My wife may or may not spoil me. Kind of rotten. Oh, so we're not gonna do the... Oh, okay. Or... Oh. You want to stare into my brown eyes? There. I've got a big hammer of beating stuff. There's a lot of damage. Hemp. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we can do all this stuff. Oh, more sticks. Need more sticks. I think I need like 4 more sticks and then we can start a fire. And the fire matters, actually. You know how like oh yeah, there we go. We got more sticks. All right, so here's how this works. So we put all this stuff in here, and like again, right now, all this trade skill stuff is just sitting in the bag. We can craft a fireplace, which we're gonna do, but this is another thing to pay attention to. You can just leave it right there. You literally can just leave the fireplace right there. So like, boop, it popped there. I could craft 9 million fireplaces or basic campfires and just leave them there. Pretty cool. But we don't want to do that because we need mana regen and health regen and other things like that, which is supplied by the fire. Here's the fun thing. They don't stack when they're not inside the bushcraft field kit. When you do want it, you can put it down. And now we have a fire bluff. Hit points, mana, and stamina regen. And you can just throw logs and stuff in it. It's pretty sweet. Like there's, I'm trying to find, yeah, okay, here we go. Like this right here, we can cut this down. And then I can just take this log right here and I can stick it in the fire. And we win. Boom. Lumberjacking. Run over here. We got our log. Take our log. We stick it in here. Boom. Fuel goes up. And now we can just run around and kill stuff. While you're in a dungeon or something, you can do the same thing. They're also, same system like we talked about with Monsters and Memories, is that when you're playing this and you put your campfire down, it's supposed to hold some level of bearing as far as like what your camp is and like, you know, oh, we own this area, you own that area. I'd have to look again, but I think last iteration that I saw was like, as long as you can see it from your campfire, it's a part of your camp. Which I think is okay. Like, I think that's a nice way of dealing with it. I'm bringing bandits, banditos. Oop, might be bringing a bunch of banditos. I need to go see if town has a usable weapon. What do you need, Waldstein? Oh, I just sold that frickin' punch knife. Doesn't look like you can use that. Doesn't look like you can use that. If we would have started on the other server, I could have crafted everybody like armor and stuff. That might have made it a little too easy. So reroll time? Nah, we're fine here. Come on, take this two-hand blunt. Ooh, it's really slow. Like, really slow attacking. But yeah, so this is kind of the game, right? And it has that, like, it's not that, you know, you run around and you have, like, you know, there's not a bunch of quest hubs and crap. It's not that... Ooh, what is that? Human kidney. This item can be fed to a beast warden's pet. Nice. It's not the, like... You know, there's not quest hubs. It's not that theme park MMORPG type of game. And the dungeons and stuff go really deep. There's like spawnable raid targets. Pizza. I don't know where you are. But there are like raid targets. There are spawnable events. There's all kinds of quests. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Got a dip. We'll see you on the 1st in AOA. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy Crimson Dawn or Desert. Crimson Desert. That's what it is. Enjoy Black Desert single player mode. I think we can hit the dungeon boss tonight. Tonight? We can definitely do, like, there's other camps, and we could probably do the undead dungeon if there's not too many people over there. Black Desert offline, exactly. We're pretty strong already. We could probably go over to the other bandit camp. I love that I'm just over here like ninja looting. I'm like, yeah, that looks like it's mine. I'm pretty sure that's a Hex Knight item. Just ask any Hex Knight. I don't know. I guess the Crimson Desert or whatever, like, I guess it didn't get very good reviews. I'm seeing a lot of stuff online about, like, people not really caring for it. But I don't know. It looked pretty good for me, or to me anyways, like, despite the reviews. Can't get on today. Thanks for streaming. Claw Spammer, what's going on, baby? How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Freaking hit like a truck. This one's level 6. Spider. There is, in fact, fall damage. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah. There is fall damage. For sure. Definitely died jumping out of the wizard's tower before. The combat is, like, active enough that it doesn't feel quite like you're just, like, turning on auto attack and standing still. That's definitely, like, an aspect in EverQuest, for instance. But there is enough activity and active gameplay that, like, you don't feel like you're just, like, turning on... I don't know, like, I can remember doing raids on Teak most recently, where you're literally, like, raiding, I don't know, statue of Zek or, like, Avatar, and people are literally just turning on auto attack and then AFKing. None of these weapons list Beast Lord usable. I just had one that was like, it's a punch knife. So again, like, same thing. My inventory's full, so I'm going to take this stuff that I have, and I'm going to throw it all inside of here, and that way I have more inventory space. And it doesn't weigh me down as much, which is crazy. I'm sure they're going to fix that at some point, but until they do, I'm going to abuse the crap out of it. In the middle of moving PC isn't set up yet. RIP. Give me all the tips, man. Hell yeah. We could do some fun little guide stuff. I don't know. I should actually talk to Hidden Tree about it. They had a bad experience with something happened, and like the flip side is that this game is very early in its development, and there's a lot that could change between now and when it actually releases for people to play on a regular basis. I haven't talked to them in a little bit about it, but last I knew, it was pretty far out. That may have changed, though. So it's definitely something that we want to keep our eyes and ears out for. We've got a lot more bandits and wolves up there. But we could actually look at doing some guide content for this. It's kind of a weird thing though, because they don't do a lot of tests. In fact, out of all the games that are out there, I think this game does tests the least. I was gonna bring them down. They do. It's kind of somebody made a joke. I think it might have been Obese earlier that like they only do a test per year, which is probably somewhat accurate. Every time they do, it's made huge strides, though. Yeah, every time. And that's just it. Like, they're focused, to quote Kyle and Hidden Tree, their like literal freaking mantra is we make the good game. Like basically they're making the game they want to play. They're making a game. They want to do the game. They don't want to make a Kickstarter. They don't want to make like something goofy. They just want to make a game that is good and enjoyable and fun. Yeah, but like I understand. But at the same time, like, you know, could be there could be like maybe some more. All right. It makes me sad. It makes me sad that there's not more time for fun. You can throw mushrooms. I forgot you can throw mushrooms. And you can feed them to Beast Warrior Pet. There are like throwing items, which is kind of fun. X9 seems cool. I want to try Monk. Monk is awesome, dude. Okay, we'll have to get like Waldstein when he's fighting. The animations for the punches and stuff are some of the best animations I've ever seen for like a monk or like a fighting class. Like actually, no, there you go. Look at Trip. All right, look at Trip. He's a monk. Hell yeah. Okay, watch. Look at Trip. Watch him do his attacks. Oh, he's backing off. He's got stage fright. My man's has stage fright. Hold on, let's find something that we can fight. We got stuff over here. Okay. Watch my man Trip here. Watch my man Trip. Like he does he's holding a blunt, so you can't quite see it as much. But basically, like, he does, like, uppercuts, and he'll do, like, a jab, and he'll do, like, a feint jab. It looks so good. I don't know who designed that or who decided it was going to be that way. It's so hilarious, though. Yeah, the backstab animation is also really good, yep. Cool thing about this one, too, Kenster, is rogues can basically explore everywhere. And let me tell you, some of these dungeons go... Oh, hey, Waldstein. Waldstein. Where are you? Where are you, baby? Here, take this. That's yours. That's for you. Little punch dagger. Ooh, piece of candy. Uh-oh, we're overflowing again. All right, I gotta go hand these hands in. Giggity. We gotta go hand the hands in. I love... All right, so guys, this is something really fucked up that they do. Oh, it's only level 5 now, though. But, all right, so you see this thing right here that's moving? It might be too dark. So, you know, it's like Minecraft, right? Like, there's boxes and voxels all over the place. All right, this frickin' asshole thing right here, they hide them. They put them, like, in the ground, and they put them on the edge of things, and it just looks like a regular box. But that box is not just a regular box. That box will frickin' take your candy and frickin' run away with it. Absolute buttholes. Your inventory is overflowing. Level 4? What does it mean? Ooh. Hell yeah, level 4. Don't know what you're talking about, sir. You know damn well what I'm talking about. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Oh, no, they aggroed it. All right, hold up. Oh, he resisted. You son of a bitch. Yeah, boy. We killed it. We done killed it. They usually drop some really good weapons, too. Dull push dagger. There you go. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, right. Freaking Reyna. Reyna's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, guy. We've never hidden anything anywhere to kill anyone. Yeah, sure you haven't. I have felt the wrath of those goddamn boxes far too many times to just just accept the fact that you guys are sadists and you're just out here to hurt people. I'm going to tell Reddit. I'm going to tell Twitter. I'm going to tell them all about your antics in your games. And then they'll know. They'll all know. It'll get canceled. It'll get canceled so good. And then I'll pat myself on the back. Be like, good job, Karen. You saved someone today. You saved someone from the evil Adrullan Online Adventure devs with their evil antics. I wish I had the little beekeeper thing. Although I did see, I think they might have added one of the beekeeper things over here. Oh, which server? Fenla, Blackfar. We're on Fenla. Oh, dude, the ogre starting area? Yeah, the ogre starting area is really cool. This is the only downside to grouping with people is one of the things I really enjoy doing is like showing off like all the different stuff that's in the world. Do you guys want to move to the other camp? There's a camp that's higher level. We could try. Hold on. Do I have enough stuff to make another? Okay, we need more sticks. We need more sticks. A little bit more sticks. Yeah, we can go over here. We'll go over here. We'll let these guys have this camp. I'm gonna grab sticks on the way. On the way. No, not the fort. Not the fort. There's another bandit camp that's like not too far away. Bam. Ooh. Be scandy. All right. Ooh, be scandy. Oh, also, guys, I don't know if you noticed, but when you're close, there's like a little arrow on your group, on your party window, and the arrow tells you where your group members are. So, like, if you're, like, off in a different direction, the little arrow says, hey, your group is in this direction. You should go over there. Oh, it looks like people might already be over there. Let's see what level they are. Yeah, these guys are level 3. Probably a little bit better level-wise for us. There's also a null camp close by as well. Where do I get sharpening stones for that one dude's quest? I don't know which one dude you're talking about. You guys in the human starting? Yeah, we're in the human starting area. Oh, what's your group comp? I don't even know. I'm a Hex Knight. Waldstein's a Beastmaster. Tyrant is a Necro. Ken is a War Wizard. And then we have a random that's a Monk. The blacksmith guy. Yeah, I'm not entirely like I haven't done all the quests and stuff. There's like a bajillions, like literal bajillions of quests. Gluck, thank you for invite. These guys. Oh my god, there's so many dead up here. Oh my god, there's so many dead. So many dead. Oh. Little dagger there. Little dagger. Am I over? Oh my god, these freaking hands, dude. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it's taken. Well, I'm gonna go back, I guess, and I'll sell, and then we can go over to the gnolls, although the gnolls look like they might be camped a little bit too. The benefit of the gnolls is that it's kind of a bigger camp. There's actually quite a few more gnolls. There's also, we could go to the beach. The beach has crabs. And everybody loves crabs, right, guys? Everybody loves crabs. Totally not Blackburrow. You know what it's called? It's called Blockburrow, by the way. But that's really far away and also significantly higher level than we are. Blockburrow is like 10 plus. Crabman myself. There you go. Yeah. Yes, I do. I love seafood. Hell there. All right. Let me go hand these in. This, like, everything in the game used to have like some sort of EQ centric name. They decided to change the direction that they were going during development. This originally wasn't going to be like the big thing that it became. This was originally supposed to be like just kind of a cool thing amongst friends, and then they expanded things. Waldstein, follow the arrow. Group comp is yes, we'll invite you. Exactly. Another hand right here. There we go. Right. Also, you may want to buy your spells and stuff. Arrows are all gray, pointing in different directions. Yeah, well, it's when you get closer to the arrow, it gets ungrayed. I'm concerned that NPC wants so many hands. Well, listen. Have you seen the original Total Recall? That's why you need so many hands. That's right. See, you knew exactly what I was talking about. You knew precisely what I was discussing. Sell these two. All right. Earlier, we were discussing the, like how you can go around and you can like do the trade skilling, right? So real quick, I'm actually going to show you some of that right now. We've got a little bit of stuff. We can work. All right, so we go over here, and this is the tailoring building. All the tailoring stuff is upstairs. So we're going to go upstairs through here. And we have all this stuff. Now, when you talk to these people, see how she's like, oh, I'll teach you how to make a silk swatch for 1 spider silk. Research. Silk thread, hemp fiber, boom, right? Then you can go over to the little table, you can give it a little clicks, and it'll ask you what you want to make. And then you can craft whatever you want to craft. Like if I want to make these silk swatches, okay, open up my inventory, see how much silk we have. We've got 3. We're going to take this 3. We're going to put it here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to hit craft. It's going to see this bar that goes up like this. All right. I'm going to go leave. I'm going to go do something way over here. I'm going to go stick my finger in my butt. Hello. How you doing? What's up? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. You've been awarded bonus experience for the first time crafting silk swatch. Awesome. What a great day. What a great day it is to be had. How are you on this already? Witchcraft. Oh, Rev, don't you worry. I have my ways. I do wild things. You come back, it's all done. You loot your items, and you move on. Same thing over here. You want to use this to craft something? Same thing. Tailoring trainer? Okay. Cotton bandage. Awesome. We can make some cotton bandages. Those will be useful. Cotton threads. Gray-brimmed hat. We could make a gray-brimmed hat, but we don't have level 8 tailoring. Well, that's full of suck. Cotton threads. All right, let's see. What do we need to do? Cotton thread. Okay, so we need cotton fibers to do those. Silk thread, hemp fibers. We don't have any cotton fibers. Did you offer handies? Of course. Come on now. Listen, we do mouth hugs here, okay, friendo? We do mouth hugs. It's the only way. All right, we got to go back down into the deep, dark bellows of the Undercity here so that we can buy our spells and stuff. Warm ones. Like what's a... Like warm ones mouth hugs? I don't really know if I want to think about a cold mouth hug. That kind of sounds terrible. This is the Wizard's Tower. I encourage everyone to jump out of it at least once. It's a good time. What could go wrong? Okay, so something that I'm actually gonna tell you guys this for the purpose of the test on April 1st. There's this dude. He summons your corpse if you die somewhere weird. He also grants all your characters trade skills. If you do trade skilling on one character, there's a magic sentence you can say to him, and he gives the other characters you have the same trade skills. I.e., if you want to do trade skilling, but you're so sick and goddamn tired of flipping through all your characters to get trade skills on all your characters, you can just say a magic word to him. He will train all of your characters up to the highest level that your characters have. He's a pretty sexy, sultry boy. We appreciate all his hard work. Sounds like a suck face festival. Mouth hugs. Oh, yeah. It's a good time. Let's see. We're level 4, so we don't have that. Dark Bolt, though. That actually sounds really cool. Engulf your enemy. Lingering Hex. Oh, we bought it anyway. Guess what? We can learn it. Shh. We can learn spells ahead of your level. But don't tell anyone, okay? I'm level 4. See, that's 4. That's 4. That's a level 5 spell. It's in my book. Shh. Don't tell anyone. It'll be our little secret. You can't afford that. Oh, you son of a... Listen here, guy. Yeah, that's right. Everybody wake up. We're doing quest hand-ins of bone chips. And I'm praying that he's going to give me enough money so that I can buy another skill. No, I definitely do not have enough money. Leech Strike. I want Leech Strike. That sounds really good. I don't know what class to try. Which DPS are fun? Try them all, Hunter Davis. Good God, man. Don't you dare just like... Don't you dare just freaking, you know... Don't you dare. I have no idea what you don't dare. What you should do, though... But it's a flash test. I know, just like log in and like run out and kill a couple things. Do a couple quests. Switch. Let's see here. 4 rat parts from large sewer rats in the aqueducts above. Oh, crap. Guys, I'm broke as hell. Just find an uncut gem and get 17 silver at level 2. Yeah. I'll do that immediately. 10 out of 10. What could go wrong? 80 plat for a vendor bought 4 AC chess piece. Bro, 4 AC is like 4 AC, you know? That's a lot of AC. And then we have an ability. So the way this kind of works, I haven't really been explaining it. I probably should explain it. So I have hexes, right? And I put the hexes on the targets. And then as I put the hexes on the targets, it stacks a bunch of hexes. Like, watch this guy. So I put a hex on him, right? He gets a little hex charge. And then I'm going to put another one. He gets 2. And then I can explode those by doing hex rend. Like that. And you can keep putting hex charges on them. And it'll keep applying the hex charges, and then glory happens. Pit Snake. Oh, you're level 1. Surely the graveyard is camped, right? Maybe. The graveyard can be a little tough because you get a lot of ads. It's a really good place if you're a cleric. I'm just trying to, like, make some quick money so I can afford some more of my skills. Oh, Bones McGee. Bones McGee back at it. He's just wandering around being a weirdo. Look at him. He's kind of creeping about. It's kind of strange. What a creepo. I'm just kind of like hoping to get a couple of good items that I can use to sell, and then the bone chips I can turn in for a quest. And the quest gives some pretty good money. Because Papa Stoic is broke. Is Hex Knight mostly a tank? Yes, it is a tank. Hex Knight is like a Shadow Knight, basically. Take my bones. Then you go over here and we sell the shield. And then we sell the punch knife, which doesn't sell for crap. And then, oh man, I bought Dark Bolt, and that's 2 gold. No wonder I'm broke. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really screwed myself there. Holy smokes. You know what? We're going to sell some of this other stuff too. We don't really technically need it. I'm gonna have to do more of those damn quests. I kind of like screwed myself over. I'll play this, but like I said, everything is not a placeholder until Hollowed. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Rev. We all want to play Hollowed Oath, but we can't because Aporia and Kata don't love us. That's the only reason. There's no other reason. Certainly not any good reasons. They should just let us play. They're going to throw excuses at you. Things like, the game's not ready. We don't even have certain systems in the game. We haven't designed character graphics or some nonsense. But the reality is that we don't care. Give us our stuff. We want to play the game, okay? Stop being jerks. Stop gatekeeping our pleasure, guys. Stop gatekeeping our fun times. We want in, and we want it now. Right? Right, guys? What's this info with new Aporia game? What? Do tell. Oh, Glowstick, yeah. Aporia, Kata, and Zach Carlson announced they're making a new game. It's called Hollowed Oath. You can Google it. Ooh, my wife just brought me some cocaine. And by cocaine, I mean Alani. Blue slush. Giggity. Mmm. Tasty. Okay, I gotta kill a couple things for this damn quest real quick. I apologize, guys. I'm terrible at this game. This is probably why I need to just play solo classes for all eternity. Can't find the bank. Pissing me off. Blackfur, which city are you in? Oh, this is level 5? I missed that this was level 5 entirely. Hollowed Oath, cool stuff. Yeah. Very cool stuff. Oh, he resisted, you son of a Berenstein bear. Oh no. I'm totally chopped again. Oh, he resisted the frickin' rend, man. He would have been dead. It's missing a lot. I'm getting really lucky. Oh my god, did I just win? Oh my god, dude. Oh, I need to get butcher knife and skinning. Holy Christ almighty. Quick harm touch. Damn, wrong game again. Actually no, that's in there. What the hell? Biggs, no, nothing. Nothing. Nothing going on. There's nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Listen. There is not a thing going on here. Why no cam? Because OBS broke, dude. OBS broke. They did a new patch, and I have no idea why my camera is not turning on. I don't know what the issue is. I gotta fiddle with it. You're just bad touching people? Yeah, you just run up. Have you guys ever seen the video where the dude, like, literally, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where he's trying to show everybody, like, the move, and the girl walks onto the stage, and he literally grabs her by the vagina, and he lifts her above his head? That's literally what, that's how that works. Why did you break OBS, you scrub? I didn't personally break it, but it definitely stopped working after I did the update. So, you do the math. Link. Fake news. I was his first sub on here. Got a sub to his OnlyFans on camera? Try Meld Studio. It's free and super easy with built-in transitions. Fuck Meld. Right in the butthole. Meld is very simple to use, but very boring for what it can do. No plugins, no fun. I need to kill this rat. We need to kill him. But I don't have much health. Whoa, look at his little bladed armor. Oh, wait. Can I buff you with this? Oh, no, this is self-only. Ooh. God damn. He, like, the little Mr. Necromancer over here killing everything. He's like, oh, level 5. Oh, it's level 5. Look at me. Oh, I'm just going to kill everything. Oh. Dingus, what's going on, baby? Meld doesn't have plugins, while OnlyFans does. Lil. Darkness. You can loot those things. Damn it. I need giant rat parts. Come here, sewer rat. I'm gonna punch you in your butt. Take this hammer. Take this hammer. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Just be careful if you're not supposed to be down here. Bad things happen down here. Oh my God, Nick Levin, giggly goo. What's going on, buddy? How are you? How have you been? What have you been? Who have you been? How have you been? You gotta be careful. These little tricky devs, man. They like to throw weird hidden rooms in places. They're a strange bunch, those devs. I tell you what. Am I the only one that can't get past this version of Minecraft? Game seems fun, but man, I don't know. I don't know. Like it. All right, we want to be real here. We want to have a real discussion about this. I definitely like. There are very few times in this game that I'm like blown away. Like I'll actually show you. We can go up top. There are very few times in this game that I'm like blown away by whatever it is that I'm like interacting with. But in the cases where I am blown away by what I'm interacting with, I am completely blown away with whatever it is I'm interacting with. Like there is one of the raid bosses is giant freaking scarecrow, like evil thing, right? And it's really freaking cool looking. Holy good God. It's just ridiculously cool looking. But the frequency in which I run into things that make me feel that way is not very high. It is not very good. There is not many things in the game that I'm just like, I get a look at, oh, this thing's totally going to kill me. Yep, there it is. There's not many things that I get a look at in the game and I'm thinking like, oh my God, that's so ugly either. Like it's not terrible. It's not like, oh God, it's so awful. And like they've done such a great work on the stuff that's in the game that like everything has a certain level of depth. You look at the characters with their hair and stuff. You look at the tables and the chairs, like the legs aren't just squeezed up against the edges. There's actually depth in what they do. So it's one of those things where, you know, you got to decide like what you're really looking for. Like, is this game like the game stopper of all game stopping? Probably not. But at the same time, it's really fun to play. There's a lot of really fun dynamics, and because they've simplified the graphics, they can do some really, really cool things with the world, and like, you know, they don't have to worry about putting 9 million people on a screen, because they're like, if we go outside to Leon right now, there's like 1 million people out there. Actually, yeah, Trip. I don't know if Trip's even in here. I actually don't know who Trip is. But if we go step outside here real quick, you also notice I just died and my spells didn't unmem. Weird, huh? It's crazy. It's almost like it's a game that doesn't hate me for playing it. But you go over here and like there's a lot of people on the screen, and the game doesn't care at all. It doesn't like get laggy or screwy or anything. It just plays. If Eminem, what's up? I would have no. Yeah, you would have brought sickness into this house, and I would have slept outside. I know. Biggs wants to know, all right, Eminem and AOA launch at the exact same time. Everyone you know follows your choice. Which one do you log into and start playing first? Honestly, you want like bona fide honest opinion between the two if we were to judge them on what they have exactly today? I think I'd play AOA. And here's my reasoning. So I like Monsters and Memories. I'm not gonna say that I don't like it, but I don't have I just don't have the time required of Eminem to
another loyal
be able to dig into that. Snowy, what's going on? How are you? I don't have the time. Like, it's a really good game, and it's really fun, like, genuinely. I just don't have the level of time required to commit to, like, if I had to choose, like, what I have time to do or what I can, like, invest in, this is 100% easier to embark with. It's easier to engage with. And again, that's not to say that, like, Monsters and Memories is bad, and I think that there's plenty of people out there that are going to level and enjoy and, like, get into Monsters and Memories just fine. But AOA is just way too, like, it's so much easier to just, like, plug and play, you know? You just log into the game and you play the game. It feels like classic, but a lot of quality of life to feel not so punishing. And that's Trip. Oh, dude, awesome. Welcome. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I would definitely say, like, that's the other thing. And again, I'm not saying that Monsters and Memories is wrong, because frankly, I think there's a lot of people out there that'll be very, very into what Monsters and Memories is doing. But there's always a but. Oh, Corinne. But the problem becomes less about like the actual, like, game and stuff, and about the amount of time that I can invest in something. And also, I do feel as though a game like AOA, with the quality of life and stuff that's in it, like, I don't feel like I'm constantly grinding against the game. Like, I don't feel like I'm constantly pushing against the game isn't constantly fighting against me, which I do. Especially after you play it for a while, like Monsters and Memories, you start to get this, like, very strong feeling that the game just pushes back against you constantly. I also feel as though this game has more solo ability. Guys, if one of you guys want these essences of Zarina, if you're a good character, you can turn those into the Cleric Guildmaster. And like absolutely 100% respect to them. They're missing the fact that 90% of the old head EQ players are dads and no longer have the same amount. I don't know if I believe necessarily that. Like, I don't necessarily buy. Like, I hear what you're saying. But I think that honestly, I keep looting everything. You guys need to tell me to stop it. I think that Monsters and Memories is literally catering to the P99 group. P99 blue, P99 green, whatever. Like, I think the game is going to feed into the people who are already playing those particular like servers and those particular games. And that's fine. Like, bless your heart. Like, play it all you want, and that works for you. It's just one of those things where, you know, right now I'm working a job. I am also trying to create content. I'm also working with like 5 different game developers to help them, you know, build their games and market their games and stuff. It's friggin' crazy. It's wild. Like, I don't have the time to like spend an hour looking for a group, and then, you know, like what I would do, or what I would say is, okay, I don't have that time, so I'm gonna go trade skill, or I'm gonna go like gather, you know, copper or something like that, and I do, and that's what I ended up doing. But I don't know, man. It's not my, like, I don't want to just keep. I don't want to not ever be able to progress my character beyond trade skilling unless I get a group, and that feels kind of bad. I'm not saying that they're wrong for that particular choice, because I think that they're selling a particular kind of game. It just doesn't cater to what I need. And people who like adding challenges for no reason. No, I mean, like, listen, those people who are doing that, it's not no reason, it's for their experience. And those people want that experience, and bless their heart. Like, freaking hell yeah. Like, do it up. That's your style. My cat is losing his goddamn mind in the background over here. If that's your thing, like, do it up. A half-hour corpse run without my spellbook is just not possible for me right now. Yeah, I mean, there's the spellbook thing is really easy to get around. Like, really easy to get around. In fact, once you get to like level 10 to 15, almost all of the friction in MMM really kind of goes away. I don't want to say all of it, but a lot of friction in M&M just kind of goes away once you get to level like 10 to 15. But the leveling also slows way down. Once you get post 10, the leveling slows down quite a bit. Right now, there's bonus XP over on there, and, you know, there's discussion about slowing leveling down even more because some nerds thought they were slick, and they were like pushing to see how fast they could get max level, and they got max level real quick. Let's change that and forcing everyone. What do you mean? Like, I mean, here's the thing. Like, the game might just not be for people like, you know, people who don't like that stuff. Like, that's fine. Like, they have the right to have their, like, if a majority of people, if some people, if all people, like, either way, they want to build that game that way, and that's their absolute prerogative. I encourage them to do so. And I'm not even saying, like, I don't like Monsters and Memories. I'm going to try and play Monsters and Memories when it comes out. That is I'm going to lean on that real hard. That being said, there's so many games coming out this year into early access, into other things. Like, I really genuinely hope that I have the time to play it when it comes out. That is a real concern. I heard there's big bald boys in here. Omni, whoa! Look at this guy. I thought you died, bro. Where the hell you been? How have you been? What's new? Yeah, right. Does anybody know this guy? Oh, it's easy for me. Eminem into HO and then GG's. Yeah. See, there you go. Like Biggs is a perfectly good example. And I actually like, I genuinely respect that. I think that that's genuinely like a thing that we should all, you know, strive to appreciate, that there's a lot of people out there that are interested in that particular like that game style and that play style. And that's exactly, you know, we should appreciate that there are games out there. Like, there's reason to have choice. There's reason for us all to engage with the things that we want to and play the things that we want to, as opposed to being forced to play things we don't want to. Like right now, we're playing a game that, you know, people enjoy and people have feelings about. I genuinely think that we should all be appreciative that they can make games that are different and unique to one another. Well. Oh, crap, guys. Coins here. Frickin' who let the boss in? You know what I'm saying? Who let the boss in? Somebody just let her in. Just scallywagging, gallivanting around. What's going on, Coin? Boys and girls, ladies and gents, Coin with a K is the reason that I don't want to say the reason, but she was the recruiter for me for StackUp.org, which led to me being employed by StackUp.org, and it's pretty awesome. The other day, we reached a level 15 hype train in her chat when we were co-streaming on Friday. It was pretty magical. You had to be there. We don't need to talk about that. What do you mean? Come on, Coin. It was a good time. It was a great time. All right, now we have a skinning knife. Oh, wait. I'm like, where am I going to put my skinning knife? I'm going to put it in my goddamn trade skill window, because this has a freaking tool window. Let's see. Do I want to buy mining? Butchering? We could buy butchering if we wanted to. Blackfar. What do you need, buddy? What do you need to find something? Coin is the reason Broken doesn't have time to play these games, and he's been complaining about it nonstop. Thanks, Coin. Fucking Waldstein. Oh, yes. Unrelenting pessimism for days. I'll go Quinfall Pantheon after wipe. Oh, yeah. I want to play Pantheon after the wipe, too. Love that you can just hand in stacks of items and it gives you everything for that. Yeah, that too. I've been doing life. Might get back into gaming. How's life? Dude, it's really good. I'm happy to hear from you and happy to hear that you're doing okay. I'm assuming you're doing okay anyway. Where do you get the skinning knife? Oh, you buy it right off the vendor over there, yeah. Yeah, don't ever forget to, yeah, you gotta wipe good like we taught you, Nick. I tested Pantheon for 7 years, but the art style change is what ultimately pushed me away for good. That's fair. I know, like, it's really hard. I was talking with, there's another streamer that I was talking to the other day who's been playing, a crap ton of Star Citizen, which I know is another game that a lot of people have a lot of strong feelings about. But what we were actually talking about was the fact that, you know, people who've been playing, he just started playing Star Citizen a week ago, and he loves it. He thinks it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like, he's fucking, like, head over heels in love with it. But he didn't endure the years and years of essential, like, breaking the game that so many, like, they've done so many times. He hasn't endured the many years of, like, trauma and god-awful behavior that has occurred. And so he has a different perspective than a majority of the people out there. And, you know, because he has that different experience, you know, some people get really angry at him because he doesn't feel that way. It's like, yeah, but that wasn't his experience. Like, why on earth would he feel that way if he didn't have that? Something better than bread? No way. I know. Guys, Coin plays Icarus, okay? And I need to get in on some Icarus. Is that Ari, too? Jeez, I'm crow. Ari. What's up, Ari? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Ari also hanging out here, just clowning around. Alpha Namos, Keymailer, hype. Holy crap. You got all kinds of things you're up to. You're into trouble. You do it. It's on sale right now. Is it on sale? Oh, dude, the spring sale. Did the spring sale start? Did the Steam spring sale start? Oh, my God. Oh, my money. Oh, no. You know, I'm gonna buy Fallout 76, too. Fuck me. I already own it, but I'm going to buy it for Steam. I own it out of the Microsoft store. I'm going to buy it on Steam. I hate the Microsoft store so much. Yeah, I'll definitely pick it up, Coin. I'll definitely pick it up. Oh, crap. These guys are going to kill me. No. No, don't kill me. I'm good. I'm a good boy. Oh, maybe we'll get him. Maybe we'll get him. Come on. Come on. So close. So close. So close. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, that sounded kind of weird. That was kind of a weird comment. That just follow, or were you pre-alpha tester as well? Oh, come on. 3, 4. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. One swing. I hate it here. This game is terrible. I quit. It's awful. So terrible. Quinfall. Quinfall's $4. Jesus Christ. Don't mention Steam sales around Reyna. I know. For real, dude. Reyna's husband is going to murder us all. Hey, Reyna. You're too busy. Ooh, doing art? Are you too busy doing art? You can tell us. You can tell us. You can show us. Show us your art. Do it. Do it. Show us your art. Yeah, but have you looked at the sale? Yeah, there's Reyna. There's so many things in the sale. Ooh, maybe that's another video that I'll make. I have so much crap to do. I need to make... All right. Coin. I have to finish recruiting this week. I had 9 fucking meetings this week. And I still have 2 more people that are... They're scheduling times. 9 freaking people this week. And then after I have those 9 people... I also need to finish getting my 50 people this week, so feels bad. So sad. Get wrecked. Gotcha. Yeah, public eye has a very different perspective to be... They do seem to finally be making headway on things, which is good. I do hope they become successful. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I do agree. There are times, and I don't mean any disrespect to Joppa, but I'm going to speak pretty plainly because that's what I do. But, like... Definitely there have been times where Joppa looks like a fucking deer in the headlights on a stream. You know, people are berating him and it makes me feel bad. Because it's obviously, it doesn't fall all on Joppa's head, but Joppa is the most forward-facing, like, individual in the Pantheon group. And I do feel really bad for the guy. I've had a rough week this week. Ari... did you get signups from those meetings? Yes. Coin. All of them. Everyone. Every single one of them. Then I wouldn't stress hitting. No, I'm still going to stress about it. I'm going to do it. Also terrible. Make sure you stop at 40 hours. 40 hours? I don't even get paid for 40 hours. What are you talking about? You want me to give you 10 hours for free, you ridiculous... God, Corpo... No, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time. Listen, I'm not worried about it. I have not... It hasn't been an issue. Perms get 40 hours? Well, god damn it, Coin. Can anyone tell me where Briar's Rise is in the game? So... Okay, Willowbrook. AOA looks like it's coming a long way. Omni, it's coming a huge way, dude. It's coming a huge way. Shit. I think, isn't it over by Willowbrook? Am I crazy? Reyna will know the answer to this, but I think it's over by Willowbrook. 9% of Joppa's issues were brought on by himself. For a long time, the studio was split in two, and he kept speaking up on behalf of the entire company. Then the other half would win the decision, and he'd have to backtrack everything he said. That's fair. Okay, wait, hold on. Is in GWC. Also, what's going on, Lutheran? How are you doing, baby? So Greenwood Cover right here. So this is like a really super wooded area, and there are a couple of little roads and stuff that go out here, but it's a super, super, super wooded area. Very dark, hard to see. Thank you so much. And he says that it's in the northernmost building by the northwest gate. Dude, I keep dying. I feel like a terrible fucking player at this game. There we go. Hell yeah. By the way, Twitch customer support sucks. Great name. Lutheran is an employee of the employee. He is one of the people working on this game. I almost explained that in the worst possible way. It was almost like he is a corpo shield. No. This game is being made by people who are definitely not corpo shills. Not even in the slightest. Love the name, right? You see that name and you're like, oh, that's great. I love it. Matt. I've been cordially invited to give up my time. There you go. Exactly. Oh, this game sucks. Oh, hi, Lutheran. Joke, joke, joke. This game's terrible. It's the worst. I don't know if I like... I don't think these have any... Maybe they have value. I don't know. I haven't actually been looking at this. I see Waldstein left. Ooh. Cloth. No camera today. So, actually, Coin, have you messed with... Coin, have you messed with OBS today? Or Ari, also. Ari, have you guys messed with OBS today? I updated like some kind of noob scrub streamer, and when I updated, everything was broken. I was like, oh, cool, nothing works. But I may have like I was in the process of streaming, like legit. Like I turned my stream on, I was like, oh, snoggle dogger. All right, there we go. We got the named. He's right there. We're gonna get him. Come on, Trip. Let's fuck this guy up. This guy's, I'm telling you. Oh, dude, look. Wait. Look at Trip. He took his weapon out of his hands. Look at this freaking combat animation. Hold up. Look at that. Whap, whap. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap. Dude, it's hilarious. The monk combat animations are awesome. Let's see here. I saw Dull Sickle in the game chat, and my brain went, Dill Suckle, what? Listen, with this bunch, you never know. Ooh, he's got moldy gloves and a bloodied note. Class Paladin. We've got moldy gloves. Oh, shit. That went global. Do you want some moldy gloves? They have armor class 1. I was looking for a landmark that was like high-rise, and I see name of the building is right on the front. Hey, listen, it's okay. Never be the first to update OBS. Yeah, listen, I fucking... whoever designs something more stable than OBS will be set for life. I don't think so. The problem is like, OBS isn't about... oh, Tyrants. Right here. Hey. OBS isn't about the, like, safety, security, or the reliability. OBS is merely because it is so goddamn customizable. You can quite literally like change just about everything in it because it's all open source, and that is just magical. So it's not really like, there's just so many different things you can do. It's about being free. Well, a lot of the other stuff is free too, but it allows you to customize so much. I'm going to die again. No, save me, Trip. I am just a dumb streamer doing dumb streamer things by pulling everything always. I'm so... Oh, God, we got a rotting zombie, too? Jesus Christ. I should have played a... I should play a healer or something. I feel like our group needs a healer. Lord knows. Raina knows I'm the best healer ever. I load all of the heals on my bar every time. 100% of the time. She'll never update OBS again. No. Never be the first. Whoever designed something never update software unless there's a major bug or security fix. Yeah, but then what happens is you start breaking your. Okay, 10-4, Ken. Appreciate it. Then your plugins start breaking, and that's no fun either. I usually do heals when playing games like this. What's everyone's favorite starting area? The ogre starting area is by far one of the coolest. Like, don't get me wrong, Leon is cool, but the ogre starting area is nuts. It's almost so nuts that it's annoying. Because the way it's built is... Oh, damn. Damn, Trip. Trip fucking casting Hurricane or some shit. Wind Punch. Cause everyone need a healer. Yeah, that's right, Coin. But here's the thing, I'm also the tank. So if I stop being the tank, then we have no tank. The full test is April 1st. It is April 1st to the 6th. Halfling City. Ooh, yeah. Halfling City is really good too. Actually, I kind of like the Halfling City, but the problem with the Halfling City is that it's like so spread out. Like, you don't start in the actual Halfling City. You start, like, in the outlying areas of the, I can come help as a bard. Well, you're more than welcome to. When a plugin updates and needs OBS to update, then you update OBS. God damn it. Baldstein, you know what? I need you to stop with your goddamn rationalization and your reasonable takes on things, okay? I'm not sure if I need, like, what server... We're on the Fenla server. Dude, I don't... What is... You are, like, your little freaking wind move is cool as fuck. You see, like, we're actually getting, like, skills. Like, things have skills and skills have XP. Like, you have unique little XP bars for all your skills. This is what I'm talking about by, like, when you play a game and you just log in, and we're, like, fighting blues right now. Like, I'm level 4, there's a level 2. And I am getting experience, and my skills are actually going up, which means my time is, like, my time invested has benefit. There is a success to my time spent doing this. And I love that. It's good. Makes me feel saucy. Like a minx. Wow, fine rat skins are good money so far. Yeah, hell yeah, they are. I know, I need to make a lot of money. Ooh, what the hell? Level 2 just resisted my spell? Oh, man. You know, I got to tell you guys, I'm kind of, after I'm done with this, I'm kind of scared to go back and look at my new YouTube video. Should I just ignore the comments? Is that the smart move here? Is that the trick play? Just don't read the comments. Avoid YouTube comments like plague. Stay away. That's always the play. Well, it's not always the play. So YouTube now pushes your content based on like how many people interact with your video in the first hour. So like you have to answer, like you want to like respond to comments for the first hour that there are comments. Very annoying. So you have to like, you want to, at least for the first hour, you want to respond to like every comment that comes through. And we were very fortunate because for the first hour we had like 500 views, which is nice. But I am genuinely scared because they started, as time went on, some of those comments were gradually getting more and more negative. Just one of those things. Just one of them days. Don't take it personal. Anybody? Anybody know that song? No, not even coin. Do we have worms WMD? Ooh, let's go. Damn, dude, I'm about to spend some money. Money that I don't need to be spending at all. Not even a little bit. Coin. So Icarus, if I'm going to get Icarus, I'll buy Icarus. I'm probably going to buy Fallout 76. Then I'm going to ninja loot everything. I have an overflowing inventory. What else do we need to get? Oh shit. Am I about to die again? No, please no. I'm nice. I'm good. I didn't do anything. You can skip the DLC on Icarus as long as someone else has it. I could do that, but like, you know. There we go. All right, let me go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm overweight. I might have looted too much stuff. Help. Help. Oh wait, no, maybe it's just cuz my health is so low. That looks familiar. Wow, you ass. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're just running we'll just Oh wait. This is numlock, right? Yeah, it's numlock. Oh, dude, no. So I own Fallout 76. I've actually been following a really fucking awesome streamer. I found this person. Coin might appreciate this. And actually Ari might appreciate this too. I found this streamer. She doesn't have like her email public or anything like that, but I found the streamer. She's really freaking awesome. Her name is Lucy Goosey. She plays Fallout 76, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, all that. But she has like a really interesting shtick to her streams where she like does the radio announcing kind of thing. Like she does sort of the Fallout radio voice. It is so damn good and so damn chill just to like hang out in there while I'm running around doing God only, like whether I'm video editing, whatever it is, it's just a great place to hang out at. And I got to tell you, like, if you haven't seen it, any idea which classes are needed at the moment? Any number, like, dude, Drezzo, there's tons. Like, play whatever you want, man. Our particular group, you know, we don't have a healer, but that doesn't mean that there won't be one. And we can always recruit other people. But she, like, her stream is awesome. Here, hold on. Let me see. I think I can shout out Lucy Goosey. I wish it would just... Hang on, let me find her first. Let me see if I'm spelling her damn name right. Oh, no, she's literally... She's streaming right now, too. There we go. Oop. All right. Who, what now? This is a streamer that I found while I was, like, running around scouting. She's a freaking awesome human being, but she didn't have her email under her stream. And I'm like... So I'm actually... I like her so much that I'm putting the extra work in. Ooh, Nightshade Seed. Interesting. I'm putting the extra work in because honestly, even if I didn't recruit her to stack up, she's just... I just really enjoy her brand, her style. Ugh, really? I feel like I don't have crap. You sure that's the right person? They're not live? Really? I copied it. Oh, that is totally not the right person. Just kidding. What the hell? She's totally up. I copied and pasted that. That is not the right person. Hold on. Oh, I see what she did. Never mind. I see what she did. Hold on. There we go. There we go. She's queued up. It's going to shout her out. She's freaking awesome, though. Awesome human being. Awesome stream. Awesome content. She just made partner. She just made partner and then got like front page right after that, which blew my mind a little bit because, you know, as partner, you start to learn how hard getting some of those things are, and it tain't easy, is what I'll say. All right, we're going to actually throw most of our crafting material stuff into the quest so we can get money so we can afford spells and abilities. She's just a great person, though, like all around. I did lose... There we go, right there. One day I'll get partner, one day. I don't think you're too far off from it, honestly, Coin. It's like... I mean, even like the way I got partner is kind of fluky. It's just one of those things where I streamed enough at the right time during the right process and it worked out. Obviously that did not persist. Wish it did, but there we go. All right. So we gave her all that stuff and we still have all of those. We'll save that. They released it, or is it just said? This is a playtest. They did a flash playtest. They're just testing it out so that on April 1st when they do things, excuse me, on April 1st when they do things, everything will be good and saucy. She's got a TikTok. You can DM her there. Yeah. Don't worry, Coin. I'm playing the long game. She has a password protected Discord and stuff too. Not to say that I'm not in the Discord already, giggity, but yeah. She's a really good person and she just recently started building up. So, yeah, ain't you something fancy? I know. Fancy, slippery, something like that. Who knows? All right, we've got all that. That's good. We've got our large logs, giggity. All right, we're good. Run back out to that undead camp there. Or, I mean, I could go back and kill... We're level 4. Yeah, it's just a playtest, man. But definitely recommend checking her out. She's very cool people. Very good people. Brew, look at this Brew fella. Who's this guy? Oh, he's level 1. Oh, he's a healer, too. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You give me heals, you fucker. Here, come over here. We'll see to your survival and glory. We'll kill undead. Actually, are you a cleric, too? Ooh, big. You are a cleric. Here, hold on. I have free XP for you somewhere, Bueller. Here. If you take these in to your guild, you need those. There's a guild quest to give those to your guild leader. And they'll give you tons of money and XP. God damn. Am I playing Monsters and Memories? I can't actually see what game I'm playing right now. Nah. I've been pretty happy though, Coin. I got to tell you, it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. I've met a lot of really cool people. I've gotten to experience a lot of things. I met someone last night. Like, they're a big VTuber. Yes, they're into some extracurricular proclivities that are not something typically I would associate with or investigate. And it was actually really cool. We got along great. It was a good time. Definitely one of the reasons. Love that job. I got to meet cool people. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I know. Coin, I bet you Miss E would be really upset with me She and I were talking the other day. She's like, man, I wish I would have found you. Man, we could have been the best of friends. She's like, but Coin found you first. And I was like, you know, there's nothing that actually says that we can't be friends because Coin recruited me. Faradon, extracurricular activities like putting on fur suits and doing weird things with other people wearing fur suits. That kind of extracurricular activity. I mean, she is my wife. Oh, well, hello there. This just got interesting. So cross-country skiing while while furry? Yeah, exactly. Eskimo suits. Yeah, definitely. Oh, skeleton. Link. Frickin' Suds is like, hey, you want to show me that thing? You got any of that stuff? Man, this two-handed sword probably isn't even the best. I probably should have like a one-hander and a shield. Ooh, boys, we could. Well, no, we got Brew now, so we actually want to get Brew some levels and stuff. A lot of these quests are for stuff for the cleric over here. I think there's actually a quest item over. Oh no, that's the paladin. Never mind. Punch. I gotta figure out a way to heal myself. Getting a little out of control here. She's playing freaking Resident Evil 2. That's funny. Sheer willpower. There you go. Coin, do you have any idea what day you're planning on starting your Icarus world, or did you already do it?
Did you already do it? Do it. You already got that there Icarus world done started up? You do?
Hey, Tyrant. Hey, Tyrant. Look. Watch this. I'm casting a spell. Crap. Hopefully I don't get banned. Such an ass. We've got like 7 more quests to finish on this map, so it'll be a little bit, another week or so. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely could not be better, in fact. Hubby is on a work trip this weekend, so I can't play till he gets back. That's rude. Did you tell him that he's not allowed to go on work trips while you're in the middle of playing your game and having fun? This seems debaucherous and troublesome. I did, but his work said he had to go. Fucking work, man. People are evil. Evil. Ooh. Ruining my game time. Yeah, for real. That's when, you know, what happens is then you start your own world, right? You start your own world, and then you're like, oh, but honey, like, I'm playing on my own world. I don't want to play on that world that we were playing together on. I want to play on my world. And then people argue, and then typically like divorce, and then, you know, whatever. Good times. Oh, that's why we need to finish this map and host the next one. There you go. Yeah. It's cool that you can get like 16 people. I don't know. Do you have even the full 16 now? Bam. Mother lover. I'm trying to kill everybody over here so that we can get this guy to spawn. I don't know if you have to have a paladin over here or like some weirdness. Ad break. Good gravy. Ad breaks are the worst. No, not yet. We have 4 of us on the map. I can do up to 8 without buying a server. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Boom. Give me that. Come here, that weapon. Ho, ho, ho. I need money. Money. I don't even know. I'm going to spend it on hookers and blow. Now I'm all out of nostrils. Let's see here.
Welcome back.
Plasmatic resubbed with a tier 1 for 9 months. My good sir, how we doing? Is AOA a weekend flash test? It is a just a basic flash test, and then they're going to be opening everything up on April 1st for a 6-day play test thing. Guy, jobby, person, Scooby-Doo. We had the two of us, my cousin and his wife, and then a friend of ours, all on one map before, but that's the most we've had at once. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Sounds fun. Yoink. Brew, do you need a shield? You have a shield? Almighty cleric boy? Cleric boy? You need a shield, boy? You got a shield, Mr. Cleric boy? Take a shield? Yes, but I totally take your Icarus cherry if that's what you're asking. Ooh. Oh. You don't need to tell me twice, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a good time. Are we going to cuddle by the fire before I set myself on fire and burn the whole house down? Is that what's going to happen? I'll be gentle. Oh, really now? Oh, really? Well, shit. I actually need to meditate because I have no mana. Give me that. I'll teach you the art of setting yourself and your house on fire. Excellent. Excellent. Glassmatic, you watched your video. Very informative. Honestly, I actually knew nothing about that. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, actually. The level of depth that exists within like holding companies and owning games and owning many games. And it's really interesting because, you know, there's something that a lot of people have said, and that is that Daybreak can't make games. Ironically enough, Daybreak has actually made a lot of games. And unfortunately, you know, only some of them have been super successful. And unfortunately, since 2020, most of those games have not been successful. I mean, Palia is doing really, really well. Friend literally just burnt his base down 2 days ago. Teresk, nice. I was watching two of the people, Sadie and Platypus. That's who it was. They were playing, and she she had hypothermia, and she runs over to her fire, and she accidentally catches herself on fire, and then runs away. And she doesn't realize that she's also caught her house on fire. So she's out like gathering plant fibers or something like that. And while she's out there gathering the plant fibers, her house is just off in the distance burning down. It's like, oops. Ooh, awkward. Yeah, I'm really proud of that video. I put a lot of time into researching stuff, and you know, I tried to create some level of production. It's kind of hard because it's kind of a talking head video, but you know, it's tough. And I will absolutely say, and I know a lot of people have strong feelings about this, but I have newfound respect for Daybreak more than I ever did before. I think that not enough people really realize how much they can do versus how much they have done. Like, it's really hard to be a company that is in charge of like making games and doing content and just having all of your resources taken out from under you, and the more money you raise, the more money they take from you. It's not a good situation. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, because it really wasn't intended to be a negative thing. It was actually intended to be a positive thing after I found out like where everything was at. The new chair is an absolute monster. The dude is like, I can't imagine that that guy doesn't freaking do something awesome with the company. I mean, either something awesome or like the company can't pull its shit together and you know, it ends up not like less good. But I think they've already instilled stuff that have set them on the correct path. So I don't think it's even. I left it open, but I think they've already done enough to be successful and continue to do meaningful things. I just keep stealing the bone chips. Tyrant, do you want some of these bone chips? I have a lot of them. They're for my quest, but like... Nah, you're good? Alright. I've just been handing them in. You got 42. Nice. I've just been handing them into my leader there. It came out really good. Oh, Phoenix Wolf! Hold on. Let me see if we can get you too. I don't know how many... Can we fit you? Is it 6 people? Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Fuck yeah, dude. Get some XP. We could move too. We could go to we could either go to the other bandit camp, we could go to the bugs, like the beetles. We could go to the elementals, or we could go to the beach and do the crabs. Where can one turn in some BCs? The clerics? Bone chips? There's clerics, and then there's the necromancer guild. AFK Din time. You may want to Brew, you may want to AFK in the town. Lest you want to face the evil skeletons that might touch your wiener. You can go sit next to Corain. Kenster's doing the same thing. Ooh, cotton bandage. Hell yeah. Ooh, offense level up. Level up. Oh, man. Do I do it? Hold on. If we're going to do this, right? Like, if we're going to play the game, are we creating new characters, or are we going to play these characters on the first? If we're going to do the 6-day trial, because, like, you know, Papa could... I could do some trade skilling. Trade skilling in this game is really easy to do, just like mostly AFK. So, and when there's nobody in the world, it makes it even easier. Even easier. Yes. We be out here brutalizing kids. Man, what other games are you guys picking up for the Steam sale? Was it Steam Spring Sale? Ooh, piece candy. Oh, we just hit overflow. Keep murdering, my friends. I must go sell because I am a loot whore. I am a whore of the loot. So much. I need money. What are you doing, nerd? I'm running around like an idiot, doing idiot stuff. What are you doing? Ooh. Aw. Hey, listen. I want that shield. Damn it. Give me that. Give me that shield. About to log in. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. There's a bunch of us that are all just murdering in the little campy boy. Let's see here. Sell the halberd. Oh, that was a halberd. I should have probably kept that. That would have been nice. Do I want to keep one of these? Nah, we'll craft one. We'll craft one. So much monies. Monies. Money. Money. Well, level 2 bard puttering around. Oh, dude, no. Blackfur, come here, bud. Like, what? Come to the frickin'... Come to the the cemetery here, friend. Be a part of the club. Be a part of the club. Ooh. Xcraft 45. There are plenty of skeletons to murder and touch. Their bones. Will you touch me if I come to the cemetery? Well, if you come in the cemetery, then you probably have already been touched, right? Pretty sure that's the way that works. But I didn't do well in biology class, so I could be wrong. Fenla. We're on Fenla. The fresh start. The fresh startins. Boom, crunch. Man, we are going to be able to do some amazing things. We'll have to... I'll do a spreadsheet. Is that the best way to do it? Should we do a spreadsheet and then we'll figure out who's available when? I'll figure out a schedule to do for that week that it's open. And we'll figure out something. Because I do want to do that. I do want to do... Monsters and Memories is also doing their open test, which means that people who didn't get into the beta can play, which should be good for some folks. And then once we get past that, there's some pretty cool things that let's see. We've got Monsters and Memories. We've got Scars of Honor coming up. We've got Monsters and Memories, Scars of Honor. Obviously, Pantheon's doing their refab, their rehash, their restart. And then AOA does their thing on the 1st to the 6th. Time flies, man. Time flies when you're having buttholes. All right, Blackfur, hold on. We'll boot Ken because Ken's the higher level. So we'll boot him out, and then we'll get you in. Pantheon, also known as... Listen. It's not even close. It's not even the same snituation. But everybody's like, man, Ashes of Creation literally, like... It was like an abusive partner for so many people. It's kind of wild the way, like, everybody's like, everything is now Ashes of Creation. Everything. It's in the same way that everybody's like, that's Concord 2.0. Oh, it's Concord 2.0? Yeah, it's gonna fail. Ooh, Uncut Topaz. Jesus Christ, Blackfur, you little bugger, you. I don't think Ashes of Creation lost their lead creative dev a couple of years into development. Now, that's not to say that they haven't mismanaged a ton since then, but I think there's still hope. I have the game. I didn't dump a ton of money into it, so I don't really, like, I'm not... If it died tomorrow, I wouldn't be, like, sad about it. Rip, I'm back. I literally just kicked you. Hold on. We'll kick Brew. Wait. Come here. Come back to the land of the Prairie Dog City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. We could probably... You know what? Actually, hold on. When you get... Let's go... Guys, let's go over to the crabs. The crabs are higher level. We can go over to the crabs. It's just on the other side of the town, anyway. Also, I think there's going to be a lot less players. Like, not to say that there's a bunch of players over here. Oh my god, Brew's back too? What do you fucking inhale your goddamn dinner? Can kill a quest mob. I can spawn if you want. Oh, no, I'll take Brew. Oh, it's fine either way. Like, guys, I'm going to have to bail here soon anyway. So it's not like... I want you guys thinking like we're doing all kinds of weird shit. Sell that. I can drop if you want. I got some. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be finishing up here anyway soon. I've got to be done like on time because I got a lot of shit. I still got a lot of shit I got to get done for this week. Plus, my wife made dinner, which means we got to handle that too. Hang on. Let me run over here. We'll go to the bank and we'll convert our money up because money has weight here, people. Convert your money. Be a smart bean. Don't be a dumb bean. Don't be a dumb bean. Oop, shit. Oh, wait. Did they do... Wait, wasn't there a convert button? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Wasn't there a convert button? I'm pretty sure there used to be a convert button, but that's... We almost have a freaking... Did they change the way that money works? I feel like I have a lot more money than normal. Had to drag, but don't know. Did you die? Rep me for the time being. Frickin' guys. Where's Brew? Brew, where the hell are you at? Invite. Whoa. Oh, that's your shield, dude. Oh, I forgot all about the frickin' shield. The shield looks cool as hell. Mystical shield. He can summon the shield. Some really cool stuff, that class. I don't know if Ken likes it, but it kind of, based upon like some of the other classes that he's enjoyed playing, it really made me think he'd like it. You didn't expect it to have stats, yeah. They're a little less protective of stats early on. All right, come this way. Also, Brew, wherever the hell you went to. We're on the other side of town. If you're getting off, no worries. I'll catch up to you guys. Well, that doesn't mean that people aren't still playing. I'm not getting off right now. There's like another 20 minutes or so. Crushbone. That guy's name was Crushbone. Awesome. And you can see like some of the cooler items. Like we're very low level, but you can see there are definitely some cooler items in the game. You can see they look neat. You can see like even his shield. I mean, that's an early game summoned item. It's kind of neat. Oh, for a second I was going to say this is Reyna, but this is Reyna's little hat. Reyna made this hat, guys. Boom, hat. Hat of champions. No AF. Didn't expect. I'm vibing with it so far. No AF. No as fuck. No autofollow. Oh yeah, no, there's no autofollow. Yeah, they do not. So right now they're fine with people like multi-boxing and doing stuff like that. There will not likely be auto-following and stuff. They do not want to make it easy for people to do weird shit. All right, beach crab, get wrecked. We're going to keep pushing that way. They get higher level as we go that way. Hell yeah, brother. And you want to, like, loot these guys? Oh, actually, can I skin? Oh, no, you need a butcher. Damn. Sandweed. They are social, yeah. And there is a named that's kind of high level too. Just be aware. She makes hats for sausages. Yeah, she made a hat for a sausage. Weird. Weird thing to say, Valtstein. Can't believe you would say that about Reyna. Making hats for sausages. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy Christ. Where did they all come from? It begins. Help. Help. The crab beckoning. Uh-oh. The guy ran past us. Oh, shit. Hilarious. We need a healer. We do need a healer. Well, we have a brew somewhere, or had a brew. There's another one behind you. Oh, we didn't get it. Never mind. Kind of want to grab the fucking... Go grab a butcher knife, man. We're missing out on all these loots. Unless somebody else is... Give me that stick. Driftwood. Give me that driftwood. I'm trying to find you. Just go out the front gate and follow the wall to the right. Even if you just, like, leave any gate and you follow the wall right, you will find us. There's also, like, coconuts and shit on the ground, so those are good. Those are good to loot. Cocoa nuts. Coker nuts. You can find them if you go over and, like, look at the bottom of the trees. They'll be on the ground, and you can click them. It's a really neat world. They did a really, like... Oh, that's a sand dollar. I'll take the coconuts. I'll pass on the dick. You... What? Oh, more gatherables. Hello. Little flower right here. There's like tons of things you can gather. On the shit you said coconuts and shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, some people like shit. It's fine. Oh, beach crab level 6. Let's get this level 6 beach crab. Screw this guy. Come here, guy. That one's level 5. Well, let's get the one over here, and then we'll kill that one. We are the champions. My friend, frickin' Kenster's off there talking to the frickin' dude. We're over here killing a level 6 beach crab. He's off there frickin' touching Nilman Drancher's special brown eye. I done seen you. I done seen you doing it. You guys did great. I almost died. I almost died. Oh, there's Brew. There, Brew. We have our healer now. He's right here. We've had him all along. It's about the friends we made along the way. Hold on. How much mana does Brew have? Okay. And go. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know if Lucern's still in here. He probably bailed already, but I don't know how late they're planning on going with this. Yeah, I was literally just saying that. I have no idea. It's usually like, yeah, usually when they do the flash test, it's usually, you know, hours. The way I swing the two-hander is kind of cool. He does like a backswing. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Better than Eminem, where you pierce with a greatsword. Oh yeah. A lot of people had like a lot of complaints about that too. Level 13, 2-hand slashing. Not a major problem, just goofy. Yeah. Agreed. Well, it could be a major problem, though. if things have like representative resistances, right? So if something has like, if something has a resist and it takes additional damage from, oh yeah, this thing. If something takes additional like crushing damage or slashing damage, right? Then you don't really want, like, you got to pay attention to some of that stuff. It's going to matter. Sand covered cod piece. Oh baby. That's right. I got the sand covered cod piece. No big deal. Where the hell did that thing go? Did it just auto equip it? Bro, nuh-uh. No, it's no drop. It's fucking no drop. That's right. That's right. Sand covered cod piece. Don't you worry. Ninja looted that thing. I didn't even see it. It was a bag on the ground right over there. Hell yeah, guys. No big deal. Just got a cod piece. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, 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 kill him. Kill him. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Help. Oh dude, our healer has no mana. Probably because I've been tanking like a fucking wet noodle. Do I have enough wood to create another fire? Let's check. Do we have enough wood? Do we have enough wood? Here. You guys fucking chill here. I'm gonna go grab a couple more wood. Giggity. You guys can kill or do whatever. I just gotta go grab a couple of wood. And then I'll make us another fire. No, the driftwood is different. But hold on to that, because you're gonna need that driftwood to make to do certain crafting. Oh, there's fucking an undead. Oh, dude, I don't know if this is new or not. But I don't remember that being there. We've also got the black, or not black, the null camp up here too. Damn, somebody like run around and pick up all the sticks? Bastards. There we go. Now I can make us fire, and then we'll be good. We can kill the little crabby boys all we want. Cool, I have a reflection. Yeah, the water's done really well, too. That is another really sweet spot in this game. They did a really good job with the water. Oh, and here's another great thing. Do you see me moving and crafting? How awesome is that? Look at this. I'm just running around doing stuff, crafting. No big deal. Don't worry about it. I've got my sand-covered cod piece on, you know? It's all a little bit of glory. All right, cool. We can post up right here, and we can kill crabs from right here. Feels good. I feel like there's enough crabs that we can get away with it. Boop. And then we'll put the little fire. Oh, did you wait? Fireplace. Fireplace. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I need to take it out of the. Hold on. Take it out of there. Put it over here. Click this. Put the fire down. There we go. Now we got a campfire. Then we can open the campfire up. Grab this. Put some fuel in it. Hook it up nice. There we go. Hell yeah, brothers. Now you're gonna have really good regen. Well, it's so in M&M it gives you bonus XP. In AOA it gives you health regen, stamina regen, and mana regen. So it's pretty skippy, you know what I'm saying? Like it does some pretty nice things. Oh, I assumed it gave regen and M. Yeah, no. It will. They have plans to do all sorts of like weird things with them, but as it stands right now, no. Uh-oh. Hey, Brew. Thank you, Brew. I'm scared. And we got an extra crab. I done taunted the other crab. I came to Adrullan and all I got is these itchy crabs. Yeah, exactly. Well, we like to share crabs here, you know? I really enjoy bringing viewers to my crab place, where crabs can connect and crabs can do all kinds of crabby things, you know? Important part of a daily crab diet. Ooh, crab innards. Hot. As opposed to crab outards. I'm such a ninja looter. I don't even realize that I'm doing it until afterwards. I'm like, oh, shit. I just literally grabbed every single item. I got us. I'm not Hex. Debatable. No. What do you mean? What do you mean not Hex? What are you trying to say about Hex? You'd have been dead. Psh. Psh. I peed a little. I'm not gonna lie, I peed a little. There was definitely some peeing that happened there. I think that was a level 6 one though. Trying to do the commands. Hilarious. Just be careful. Poor Big Brew. Looks like it's hard to keep us healed. You know, I mean, he's under-leveled by a little bit. Although, I guess he's only level 2 still. We should be, I mean, we're fighting level 6s. Yeah, don't bring 2 level 6s. There's a level 6 right in front of us that's solo. There's also another sand-covered cod piece that just spawned. It's right over there. If you want a sand-covered cod piece, it's like right there. Our tank likes to run around with his dick out, so it's probably pretty hard. There's also a crab like right on top of our group that's level 5. There's another one that's level 6. So if we pull right now, we're going to get 2 regardless. Yeah, oh, dude, there's tons of static loot in the game. There's tons of static loot. There's a belt. You pacified that one? Okay, I'll grab this one then. Phoenix Wolf, I didn't even catch... What class are you, dude? Are you a paladin or something? Oh, we got both anyway. Both. And it failed. Oh god, he's dying. He's only level 3. No, don't die. Don't die. I got you. I got you. Oh no. Phoenix, walk forward. 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 There's one right behind you. There's one right behind you. Walk forward. You're good? I mean, I'm terrified right now. You like freaking your life just went bloop. I was like, oh god, heaven help me. Brew's over here like, oh my god. Oh, just tried to heal you guys. This is crazy. Why did I choose to be a healer? Oh, I thought you were talking about my health. Didn't know it was behind. Yeah, dude, this guy right here was literally like right behind you. I was like, that's not gonna end well. I also, like, I probably could be using a shield, but I was like, oh, I'm a two-hander. Can I say, like, Hollowed Oath, actually, like, they have a two-hander tank, which I'm really excited about. really, honestly, super excited about two-hander tank. Yeah, the Reaver. Yep. Two-hand tank, wizard. Yeah, dude. Dude, the two-hand tank. And then, did you see, though, that there's actually a tank that's like a pet user, too? Like a Golemancer? That's what I'm talking about. Those guys have, like, innovation. It's not a Berserker or a Shadow Knight dual-wielding two-hander. It's not any good. Jesus Christ. That's a good point, though. They actually don't have that. They don't have, like, a Berserker-type class, really. Maybe I can talk to... I should try to convince Aporia. That'll be the thing. Instead of convincing him about player housing, I'll try to convince him to implement, like, a Berserker class. Golemancer. You mean Petcock? Golem one? I thought it was a caster tank. Yeah, it is a caster tank. Ooh. Crab Ink. Class Hex Knight. Interesting. Oh. It's a... Okay. Weird. Apparently that was a Hex Knight item that... Dual Axe Berserker, baby? Yeah, dude. Think about, like, it could be really cool. There's so many really neat things there. So many opportunities, so much glory.
So much glory to be had. There were good things and there were bad things, and then there were...
Is a dead crab. Dead crab. Hopefully, like, if we... hopefully the cod piece keeps respawning. We can get, like, everybody... We can all just be running around with our little sand-covered cod pieces, you know? We're just bros hanging out with our sand-covered cod piece. Oh, yes, earlier when I was dying, I'm Bard also. Yeah. Dude, you're freaking... the Bard is great. I've watched Q play the Bard over here. It's really good. New guild. You heard it here first. Broken cod pieces. Hey, Broken, I just saw a notification of a new game from the THJ guys. You know if they are going to try and replicate the play of THJ, just with a new world, etc. It is a completely new game. Nothing they are doing is from THJ or otherwise. They are... the game has multi-classing. It is a completely different world. It is completely different mechanics, and it's all their own like lore and shenanigans and all that. Like everything they're doing is completely like they're building their own new game. It's not an emulator. It is not similar to in fact, actually, I would say the only thing that is really anything like previous is just that there will be like you can choose 3 classes. And they completely made up their own classes. Like, it's not like they're, you're not picking, like, warrior, monk, cleric, or something weird like that. You can, they have a whole setup. You can actually look, if you go on to their website, you can find all the classes, and they actually already have a thing where you can, like, view what the classes are, what they do, and they have a thing where you can, like, mix the 3 classes together. But yeah, it's its own thing. It's going to be really cool. It'll be fun. It honestly, they've already done some things that have just like I'm jonesing to get in there. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Those classes are based in fantasy that can't be copyrighted or patented. Yeah, it's like when Games Workshop tried to patent. They tried to patent Marine. It's too general. I mean, technically, you can't patent warrior, cleric, ranger, things like that either. All of those things predated EverQuest. Interesting. I hope they have Bard, Mage, Beastlord type trio. They have a Bard type class. They have a Beast Lord type class, and they have a Mage type class. So in other words, yes, you can play all the Bard style Petcook that you used to know. It may play differently. It may have its own complete like systems and stuff, but the base idea should be there. Getting my COD. Ooh, baby. Oh, me too. Absolutely love it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I'm going to say this again, and it's not because of, like, I think it is important. There was somebody earlier that made a comment in their Discord, and I just think it's really important that people realize, like, if you saw the legal paperwork that came out, they cannot fuck around with this stuff. This is, like, not... If I told you that if you merely talked about something or even referenced something, it would mean that you would owe me $3.5 million. Would you want me talking about that thing? Would you want me joking around about that thing? And I'm not kidding. $3.5 million. Would you want me even just jostling around about it? Probably not, right? Like, probably would not want me screwing around, laughing, like creating things. So just be aware. Just be very, very, very aware that, like, there's just no reason to even, like, troll or be funny about it, because it's really, you know, that's, for most people, I don't know, in fact, I don't know anybody in my life who can afford to do that, but for most people, that is life-crippling amounts of debt, you know? Generationally crippling debt. So be a good person, don't be a douche, and be mindful and respectful of the fact that this is the only way that they can move forward. And the other big thing, and I'm not saying this because it's like this isn't a conversation we had. Like, the paperwork gets into a lot of the details. If like their new project somehow got crossed over with something that they previously did, that would be absolutely devastating. And so we don't want that to happen. And so the best thing we can do to prevent that from happening is not engage in that type of discussion, especially in any space they're in, and especially when they're around. So I'm just like laying that out there for you. I'm just putting that in the ether, because I'm trying to talk them into doing some Q&A stuff, but it is a very dangerous thing for them. Like, you know, if we don't moderate it just so, it could just make life much more difficult for them, and we don't want that. We would like fun situations where we can talk and joke and have a good time and not necessarily worry or be super concerned about, you know, nonsense. We want to learn about the new project that they're building. We want to play the game. We want to have good times, laughs, you know. I still think Discord Roundtable might be the best bet. I don't know, like, so if I actually think Discord Roundtable would be worse, because if someone said something in the Discord, that would potentially tie the two projects together. Like, if somebody decided to make that like a middle of the road. So I'm not employed by them. I've never been employed by them. There's no like there's no attachment, or like there's no, I don't even know how the hell to describe it other than to say, like, I am not an agent of theirs. I am not like I have never done anything on their behalf that they've been like, hey, do this thing. And so it adds a bit of nuance to the situation. They should have things related to such things to be totally taboo, even in chat channel. Yeah, no, they've tried. They've definitely, they're pushing to do that. Oh man, I take some damage pulling. Yeah. Big fan of that. Just need to torch the old Discord, start fresh. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I mean, they basically did, right? Like, I think they didn't completely delete it, but I think most of it's been shut down. I don't know. Like, I wasn't over there when it shut down. It's in full lockdown. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I left there a long time ago. It got, like, really toxic in there and really stupid, and honestly, it's not worth my mental capacity to be sticking myself in there. The old got revamped, and then I left a week later. Oh, yeah. XP is nice and slow, I like. There's more, like, there's different places you can go for XP, too. And there's, like, quests and stuff that you can do for XP, obviously. And right now, the level cap is 25, I believe. I believe. Bayleave. Not sure. I do know you could still moderate it. Blanket bans could still happen if people are stupid. Oh, right. But then what do you do? So here's my court documents. You deleted you guys talking about that from our Discord. What have you done? Why did you do this? You deleted evidence? You see what I'm saying? Like, it can get really ugly, which is why we have to be very careful about, like, if we're offering to do it and we're trying to do it with them, then we need to make sure that we're taking every possible agency. Discord is honestly really terrible for moderation. Like, really terrible for moderation. There's so many different ways that you can, like, cheat and be screwy. Not sure you can get away with that anywhere. Well, so the context is important. The context is important. Because if you... So I can block you guys from seeing things in Twitch, but I still have a record of all of it. I can shut things down from you guys seeing it, but I still have a record of it. Also, if they do something in Discord, it could possibly be tied to what they're doing and what they have going on, as opposed to if it's Twitch, they don't have any ties to Twitch. They have no ties to Twitch whatsoever, other than if they did the Q&As and things like that through Twitch. Discord is terrible. A lot of things people try to use it for. Final Fantasy XIV community used a Discord server as a repository for class guides and information was abysmal. Yeah, a lot of people try to force it to do a lot of things that it wasn't originally intended to do, but they're trying to do more with it. I don't know. Maybe we won't be able to do any Q&As. I mean, at the end of the day, that's entirely a possibility as well. Just the reality of the situation.
Ooh, somebody just got their sand cover to call the piece.
It's not out of a desire to not want to do it. It's just, it may be deemed just something that can't happen for a while, which I don't think is terrible. Sucks if that's the case, but that may be the best bet. Yeah, exactly. It's just, sometimes the dice aren't worth rolling, I hate to say it, it might just be safer for the project not to do it. And damn it, you talk faster than I can type. Yeah, it's, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world, We as a community, right? We want to support them how we can. We want to be supportive of their situation. We want to, obviously, we don't want them to have to deal with any nonsense that they shouldn't have to deal with. Like that this game looks like it gives you a lot of your classes kit real early. No 15 levels of boring auto text like EQ. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely gives you... I mean, there's like every level gives you spells and abilities and skills and stuff. So much I love it. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Yeah. It's kind of the same reason people like Swifty used to not stream voice when they did structure. Yeah, so that may be another option, honestly, is because so there is a possibility of doing something else, right? And it wouldn't be like a Q&A necessarily, but it could theoretically. We could maybe like do pre-recorded podcast type thing where like we do maybe an interview or something rather than a stream. And so if we do like a pre-recorded thing, then we can kind of control, you know, their involvement, right? Like they wouldn't be involved in if somebody decided to be a shitter. I mean, like the amount of people who have commented on my video that I released about THJ, even though the video had nothing, well, it didn't have much to do with THJ. Like it talked about the lawsuit for less than 30 seconds. But in that situation, it's we can kind of like police that stuff, right? Because they won't even be exposed or like potentially put on that, or get a list or pre-run question for fans and then do a podcast. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah. Podcast seems safest. You could screen questions that way. They don't have to even see that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Yep. We could definitely do that. I mean, we could, if they agreed to do it, you know, it's something that I need to like write up as a proposal, but like if we agreed, if we got them to agree to do it, what we would do is we would create as many like layers as possible. Not so that we could manipulate. We just don't want them to like, obviously we don't want them to have a bad situation, right? Like we don't want it to be a situation where they're having to face any type of like negative outcome, not because they like, it's more about the protection than it is about, because people out there are like wild. People do wild things. Some of the fucking comments on some of my stuff is wild. We just don't want that to happen. Oh man, it is 10 after 8, guys. It is 10 after 8. Are you guys having fun? You guys like an AOA? Is this working out to the people's liking? Hell yeah, dude. I have ninja looted so much stuff. Something I can spend some time in, I think. Yeah, it's casual enough to like... It's casual enough to like not feel like I need to give it everything I have every second of gameplay, which is something that I like over the way that Pantheon feels right now. And it's also casual enough that like if I wanted to play later, like if I had some time and I didn't want to deal with like finding a group or something, I could run around like do trade skilling. I could run around and just like engage in whatever and it'd be fine. Idea, question, submission, heavily moderated channels, gambling, and Project Gorgon for a chance at a high-level research material. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'm stealing that too. Well, I gotta tell you guys, I've gotta go and do the damn thing. But I do want to find somebody in the same category that we can go throw a bunch of people into. We got, oh, Nick Hotz is playing. That's hilarious. There's not many people streaming AOA. That's kind of wild. Do you guys want to go to Nick? Do you want to go to Primus? Or let's see. Who else we got going? Calamity, German Foo. German Foo is playing Dragon Quest 3. Holy crap. Lorenity's playing Pokemon Pokopia. Sarkoth is streaming. He's streaming Death Stranding 2. CB the Great is playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Lady Chaos VTuber is streaming 7 Days to Die. Huh. I think you guys are getting Nick Hots. Crimson Desert, what the fuck? Is that Black Desert 2 or something? No, it's a single player. It's a single player, there it goes. It's a single player, version of, Black Desert, kinda. I mean, it's made by the same people. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Black Desert Offline. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Boys and girls, I love you all. You're beautiful human beings. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please, 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 if you haven't already, get into that YouTube video. Give it a little view. It is 31 minutes long. I understand it's kind of long. Throw it a little upvote. You know, throw it a little hype if you can. I do allow hyping, and that helps a lot for my channel. There's little hype buttons that go underneath the video, and if you click that hype button, it makes YouTube send out my video even further and farther and farther and farther to more and more people. So please consider doing that. They last as long as you put fire in them. So if you left, you can like right click it and you can see there's like a little green bar, and you can put wood into that spot there. I do appreciate y'all. You're beautiful human beings. We're going to be raiding out to Nick Hots. He's also playing over there at the Adrullan Online. Make sure you give him all your love. Let him know that we are the crew of cool dudes. Love you all. Take it easy. Until next time, which is tomorrow. Bye.